Stop. Stop. Okay. What in the world? Okay. Oh, what in the world? Yeah, then it was. Well, I can't watch that. Guess I'll watch it on my own. Oh, what in the world? Yeah, then it was. YouTube did this to Hypnotic a few days ago. Went through the review process. It told me that they did nothing wrong. No, I received just an email. You weren't prepared for the hammer. I wasn't prepared for the hammer, to be honest. I didn't know he was gonna hammer me. I didn't know that I was gonna get hammered. It's fine. um, I just need to do something else. I didn't realize that that's how it worked, so I could just stop and I didn't need to restart the stream. Alright. It. Yeah. Okay. Mm-mm. Well, wasn't prepared for that. Okay. Yeah, he's. I mean, it's always gonna be the same. They're just trying to avoid. There's a lot of copyright issues right now. Remember, you have to remember that the lawsuit between H3 and the Hassans is going right now. So it's like a big YouTube ish lawsuit that is coming. I didn't realize what was going on until I figured it out later on. It happens. Started reading chat and I was like, what's going on? Why is everybody saying goodbye and shit? Okay. Here, go here, here. I mean, I wish I could continue the karaoke. That would be great. But yeah. The question becomes, are you being fiscally responsible? I think not. It was a Caleb video because it started when I pop out the video. And I don't think... And it said, the video said, well, the email I got a moment ago said, once I stop playing it, I will stop getting... it will be reinstated. But I didn't know it was gonna be reinstated. Freedom is calling for censorship, all the country's true. We're living in strange times. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Strange times. Indeed. What do I do? You still have some cats. You still can't... Song. I was gonna say song. You still have some cats left. Like, apparently. That was my idea. Cat, you still have some songs left. Would you like to use one of those? I mean, it's a pretty awesome idea. The guy is crazy. What it is, what it is. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. No, I don't want to do it. Confluence is like, join my panel. I want to keep streaming, but I don't want to do it. I already did yesterday. Why? You guys want me to go to Confluence? Press 1 in chat if you want me to go over there. I'm waiting for you. No, I don't. Six. Press 1 in chat. 6. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to go over there right now, at least. Such a bad thing to do. Who is on there? I don't know. We can check that. How about we check that? God. He has a... Let's listen to what he's saying for a moment.
Metaphysically impossible at the very least. So, I mean, it's not retarded, but I wouldn't accept that view.
So you think consciousness is an emergent property of matter, Brandon?
I do not take a view on consciousness. I lean towards, like, identity theory to where, like...
Yeah, I don't know. It's...
mental states are...
I'm already
identical
annoyed.
to physical states. I probably lean towards that. It's cleaner. Less...
But then if you had to bet on the AI thing, do you think an AI... Because I would say the only reason I would say an AI couldn't be conscious is because of the substance dualism that I hold.
Sure.
So do you think an AI could ever be actually conscious, like actually like having phenomenological experiences, having qualia, all the stuff we mean? Do you think it's possible?
Logically, I think yes.
Nope. I really don't like the I don't know arguments. I don't know, bud. Like, yeah, whatever. Magira Lavado, where's Marshall? I had to restart and I just use whatever the thumbnail was at the moment. So there's no such thing. I'm gonna be doing karaoke though. Wagira. I'm gonna change the title of the live stream so that it's not just test. That's a good idea. We were going through a video and then shit happened. I'm just gonna say it that way. Shit happened. Time to reset and get it right. Last time I talked to Brandon, I was asking him like very simple questions. He literally told me like an apple and not an apple were like they didn't count as a contradiction according to P and not P. And I was like, okay, whatever. You can die. You can go off a cliff. Listen to that. Yes, he's. Oh, oops, my bad. Let's go. I can come up with all kinds of stupid shit to argue about. But what about my Bugatti? I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off the grin. I know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. I can feel it coming in the air tonight, oh Lord. Well, I've been waiting for this moment all my life, oh Lord. I can feel it coming in the air tonight, oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment all my life, oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your silence, so no, you don't fool me. The hurt doesn't show, but the pain still grows. Is no stranger to you and me. And I can feel it coming in the air tonight, oh Lord. I've been waiting for this moment all of my life, oh Lord. I can feel it in the air tonight, oh Lord, oh Lord. But I've been waiting for this moment all of my life, oh Lord. I can feel it coming in the air tonight, oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment all of my life, oh Lord. I can feel it in the air tonight, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. I've been waiting for this moment all of my life, oh Lord, oh Lord. I can feel it in the air tonight, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment all of my life, oh Lord, oh Lord. It's not coming, it's coming. Different. Confluence song. I did get one, by the way. Let me go ahead and check it out. This was from Wagira. Wagira's then dedicated to the official U.S. Marshal. Oh, love hurts. It hurt. It does hurt. Someone from the Lord of God. Thank you, Wagira, for the song. Remember, every 5 you get it. I'm not gonna count them, you count them. Tell me when you have the free song if you wanna support more. Love hurts. Love scars. Love wounds and the Mars. Any heart not tough or strong enough to take a lot of pain. Take a lot of pain. Love is like a cloud, holds a lot of rain. Love hurts. Oh, love hurts. I'm young, I know, but even so, oh, I know a thing or two. I learned from you. I really learned a lot. Really learned a lot. Love is like a flame. It burns you when it's hot. Love hurts. Ooh, love hurts. Some fools think of happiness, blissfulness, togetherness. Some fools fool themselves, I guess. They're not fooling me. I know it's true. I know it isn't true. Love's just a lie, made to make you blue. Love hurts. Ooh, love hurts. Ooh, love hurts. Oh, the black peel, dude. I know it isn't true. I know it isn't true. Love's just a lie, made to make you blue. Love hurts. Ooh, love hurts. Ooh, love hurts. Ooh, love hurts. I got one more. Maybe Cat will find that one. I don't know. I already gave a bunch of songs, to be honest. Where's my money, people? But I need a drink. I need a drink. Not really, I don't, but I want one, I guess. Scrub is a guy that thinks he's fly, and he's also known as a booster. Always talking about what he wants and just sits on his broke ass. So no, I don't want your number. No, I don't want to give you mine. And no, I don't want to meet you nowhere. No, I don't want to know your time. And no, I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want a scrub is a guy that can get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side on his best friend ride, trying to holler at me. Well, Scrub checking me, his game is kinda weak, and I know that he cannot approach me. Cause I'm looking like glass and he is looking like trash. Kid with a deadbeat ass. So no, I don't want your number. No, I don't gonna give you mine. And no, I don't wanna meet you nowhere. No, I don't want none of your time. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want to scrub. A scrub is a guy that can get the love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend, trying to holler at me. If you're trying to car and you're walking, oh yes son, I'm talking to you. If you leave at home with your mama or your son, I'm talking to you. If you have a shoulder that you don't show love, oh yes son, I'm talking to you. Wanna get with me with the money? Oh no, I don't want you, no. No scrub. No scrub. No, no. No, no scrub. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of the best friend ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend ride, trying to holler at me. See if you can especially expand my horizons, then that leaves you in the class with scrubs never rising. I don't find it surprising that you have no G's to please me and bounce me from here to the coast of the overseas, so let me give you something to think about. Inundate your mind with intentions to tune you out. Can't forget to focus on the picture in front of me as you clear a DVD on digital TV screen. Satisfy my appetite with something spectacular. Check out your vernacular and then I get back to ya with diamonds like petition. Insatiable is what I envision. I can't detect acquisition. Take your friend's expedition. Mr. Big Willie, if you really wanna know, ask Chili. I could be a silly hoe, no really. People saying all my senoritas are stabbing on your feelings, but you don't hear me though. No, I don't want to scrub. A scrubber is a guy getting the love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friends, right to holler at me. I don't want to scrub. A scrub is a guy that can love for me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friends, right, trying to get a holler at me. Abusta. I haven't someone get called a scrub in like 20 years. I call people scrubs in arguments online. Yeah, it happens. It happens. And that's alright, I remember they came out. Nazareth. I guess we have to go back to Confluence and listen to Brandon say stuff, I guess. Calling people plebs. This is a good one. That's not a bad one, boy. We can use the last one to use Scott. Nazareth. Whiskey woman drinking from Nazareth. Alright, let's do that one. Are you holding us hostage? I might. Close up the bar and close the gates of brewery. She's out there every night and she sure ain't drinking tea. I love that woman, she's the best one that I had. But she's got this habit now, and it sure is getting bad. Whiskey drinking woman is making a poor man out of me. She's got bottles in the kitchen, even got them in my bed. Most times I see her now, she's 3 parts out of an end. Don't know where I went wrong, should try to treat her right. But it sure upsets me seeing her juiced up every night. Whiskey drinking woman is making a poor man out of me. Thank you, Akira, for the donut. I'll check it in a second. Help me solve this problem, won't help me find the key. The way that things are going, I'll have to buy celery. She just stands there smiling with a whiskey in each hand. Got to think of something, don't know how much I can stand. Whiskey drinking woman is making a poor man out of me. Gotta get myself together, start working something out. Maybe if I try some booze, I don't know what's about. I love that woman, she's the best one that I had. Just got this habit now, I'm sure it's getting bad. Whiskey drinking woman is making a poor man out of me. I'd buy a Bugatti instead. Okay. This for Wogira. Thank you so much, Wogira. No pigeons. Sporty thieves. Oh, nada franchise. Nada shot. Cala. Yes, sporty thief. Nada. A pigeon is a girl who be walking by blue brand new sparking fire. Her feet hurt so now she wanna ride, but she front like she can say hi. What? Oh, your cheeks ain't getting nada. Your pussy ain't worth a rhyme matter. Anyway, your friend looks hotter. Oh, give me something we got a lot of. Ooh, cause it don't want the pigeons, then be the girls that double dub. For me playing the bar, dumb broke with her best friends could trying to holler at me. Don't want no pigeons, then be the girls who gets no dub for me. Playing the bar, dumb broke with her best friend could trying to holler at me. It's the front of the club, I see the girl like yo love. So she said thug, but she called me a scrub. Scrub? Well, you must be talking a joke. Broke pigeon had a freak, so looky I spoke. This ain't my boys here, this my man's here, but this ain't my car like you in your hair. Pigeon take the fake jewels off. Pigeon take your friend shows off. Pigeon goes to hell with that crazy shit. Y'all make me sick, go home and fucking babysit. Big dogs go and love this. Concur bitch, get this brush and scrub this. Your chicks ain't gay nada. Oh yeah, pussy ain't worth a matter. Anyway, your friends look harder. Give me something we game gotta. Yo, since this breed's cussing us, they call me scrub. Like when we can't even build cussing. Trying to run those same word at McDonald's, throw you the street and make them shit vinyls and yo flag surely try to flash me wrong. How she going to wear sandals with nasty corn saying she wrong? I wonder how you get hearts and dirty Victoria draws with the skeet marks. Your flat ass gets enough laughs to take you to the salon, pluck your mustache. So next time you shotgun in the whole bitching, hitting you with a scrub called the bitch a pigeon. Hey, you got two non-speed shows up. Only walk pigeon toed cause you'll see a smile. You don't stop, you just cruise them all, not done with the helpers on. Fronting with your girlfriend in dress on, birds wanna take over. Get some cash and Jenny Jones make cover, broke bitches. I had the pigeons, dirty braid, pigeons, mid-gate, pigeons, section 8, pigeons, gummy fed. Putting in all these birds, shut up and have left there, double yeah, got held up. With lamb eyes blow the knife, throw a rip a dollar I heard to hell to put the team pass. Got more than one baby father, oh yes girl, we're talking to you. If you can strip all weed to go club, you know yes girl, we're talking to you. Buy a dress at the front and take it back to the store, oh yes girl, we're talking to you. Wanna smoke with that with no money, oh no, I don't want to know. No pigeon. No pigeons. Did you groove? Get your highness, queen finest, gleam shyness, street clip, street fighter, keep dish riders. I play the shimmy, the expanded rover. Passenger in my own whip, yeah, that's my chauffeur. I rap, yeah, this is my culture. When I holla like a rule with a hard transform that you glance at my car, throw around like the car curse. Wonder how much the car costs. Just another final cloud in coral like when I fly through the world tours on the Concords. Don't need no chicken dripping stepped up for lifting, no scrub here, strictly my thug beer. Take the listing, no pigeon slash bro chicks, not to get rich of the next bro shit. Instead of DLC, I give a brother BIG trouble with that 20D puddle came with the B-list puddle. Oh, yo, chicks ain't getting nada. Yeah, puss in whatever matter. Anyway, yo, free and blood cutter. I came something we got a lot of. Oh no, cause I want no pigeons. Then be them girls who get no dubs from me. Playing the bar, dumb broke with her best friend's co trying to holler at me. I don't want no pigeons. Then be the girls who gets no dubs from me. Playing the bar, dumb broke with her best friend co trying to holler at me. Wait, what happened? Did it happen again? Did the song? Did it happen during the song? Okay, somebody. I think somebody is trying to do it. I don't know. Oh my god. Didn't even see a notification this time. I don't know. Well, Garrett, do you have another song that you want me to sing? I'll do it. You don't have to pay for that one. Just give me the name and I'll look for it. I'll change it for this one. But yeah, I'm just gonna sing a different one. Maybe there's some kind of flag going on. Um, I do know, by the way, that what's his name? Marte got demonetized yesterday. So right now there's like a lot of little shit going on around. Take the Donna and run. No, it's not you. I got it happened before. Yeah. Yeah, someone's mad at me for some reason. Rebel tyrant. So, what? Just give me another song. I'll do the song for free. Like, I don't think I can do this one because it's gonna get me flag again. So I'm just gonna change it to a different song and I'm gonna sing it for you. Okay? Give the song Japper Elder. So you want Elder to pick the song? Okay, Elder, it's your turn. Pick a song. Well, I mean, I've made people mad, especially yesterday. So it's possible that um it's possible that the guys I was talking to yesterday just want to do it. I don't know. You never really know. It's Voltaire. No, Voltaire is speaking of the Voltaire speaking of the oh damn it, the Bugatti. Voltaire speaking of the Bugatti. Yeah, Voltaire is just picking up the Bugatti. Oh, I so the stream has been twice stopped by YouTube because of copyright, supposedly. I was doing no pigeons. I was looking at video and it got stopped with copyright. And then I got this song, No Pigeons, that I was singing, which is karaoke, which I think is transformative by itself. But I think YouTube just wants you to have short show spurred panels with drama, maybe. So let me finish the story. I was singing Pigeons, which is in karaoke, which I think is transformative in and of itself because you're singing it. But I got the stream got interrupted again, and I'm gonna go ahead and change the song and try to do it. I understand the Caleb Hammer. I was trying to give commentary into the video and trying to talk to people, and I'm not like doing it's like a live stream, but the whole live stream was gonna get private anyway. So yeah, I'm not gonna do pigeons. I'm gonna try another song, and if it keeps on doing that, I'll just change to a gaming to I'll just game for a little while. I'm gonna go ahead and open up a Space Marine, so that people can understand what I talk about. The game being kind of dumb, but really cool at the same time. So I don't know. It is what it is. You do have to accept things as they are sometimes. I will play Space Marine 2, which I like, by the way. Very cool game. But but I played 1 first. It's been a while. I haven't played 1 in a while, and I really like Space Marine. So, Lion, please give me a song. He's probably trying to pick a song, in and of itself. I had to move out for a little while. Yeah, I don't know. I just wanna, I just wanna, understand how no scrubs get done, but no pigeons get struck. Damn YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. I just wanna do, the, um, I don't wanna take the donut and run. I wanna give Wagira the service he paid for. If it gets like copyrighted again, I'm gonna have to apologize. I'll give you a free song for next week, Wagira, and I'll just move to another thing for now. You're not sleeping, you're typing. Just pick a song, Elder Lion. Just pick a song, it can't be anything. Calm down. I'm asleep right now. You're not asleep. You're. Okay, fine. Honky tonk bank dong. Turn it up. Alright, boys. This is her favorite song. You know that, right? So we play good and loud. She might get up and dance again. Oh, she put her beer down. When she comes, here she comes. Left, 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 right, left. Woo! Oh. Whistler shooting a ball, throwing darts at the wall, feeling damn near 10 feet tall. Here comes Lord help us all. Old T-Dubs, different, don't slap him out of chair. Poor old boy ain't his fault, so hard not to stare at that honky tonk funka donk. Keeping perfect rhythm make you wanna swing along. Got it going on like Donkey Kong. And ooh, shoot my mouth to stop your grandma. There ought to be a look at the sheriff from the phone. Lord have mercy, how she even get them purchase on with a honky tonk, funka donk. Oh, soft. Now, honey, you can blame her for what mama gave her. Ain't right to hate her for working that money maker. Band shut down at 2, but we're hanging out till 3. We hate to see her go, but love to watch her leave with that honky tonk, but don't cack on. Now keeping perfect rhythm make you wanna sing along. Got it going on like Donkey Kong. I wish you my mouth, slap your grandma. There ought to be a law. Got the sheriff on the phone. Lord have mercy, how she even get them bridges on with that honky tonk, bottom kakong. That's what I'm talking about right here, haha. We don't care about the drinking, barely listen to the band. Our hands are started shaking when she gets to watch the dance. Driving everybody crazy, you think you fell in love. But better keep your distance, you can look but you can't touch that honky tonk, badonka-donk. Hey, keeping perfect rhythm, make you wanna swing along. Got it going on like Donkey Kong. I know we shut my mouth, slap your grandma. There ought to be a law, get the sheriff on the phone. Lord have mercy, how she'd even get them bridges on with that honky tonk, badonka-donk. That honky tonk, badonka-donk. Yeah, that honky tonk, badonka-donk. That's right there, boys. That's we do what we do. Aim for the money, aim for the glory. It ain't for the free whiskey. It's for the badonka-donk. Okay. Well, I think it's gonna be the end of the whole karaoke stream. For now. Stop. Stop. Um. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna download Space Marine. I'm gonna play a little bit of Space Marine. Shouldn't take long. Good afternoon, excuse me? Don't tell me what to do. Thank you so much for all the support today. I've been thinking about changing a little bit of the Saturdays anyway. Not because I don't enjoy doing karaoke. I think that a lot of people have like the joke and the whole point has run a little bit discursed. There's less people interested and less people watching too. And if I'm gonna get like copyright, I don't think it's gonna work well. So, excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and think about it and think about more ways so that I can grift and, make something out of YouTube. My idea has always been trying to figure out things that are cool that I can do and sell and get right. Oh, the painting looks pretty cool. Get your own thoughts. Thank you so much, Wigira, for the support and for the songs. Cat, Lion, thank you so much for your support and your songs. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break while this downloads. I think you should do force stream to pay and keep you. I'm gonna be honest, Cat. I enjoy the idea, but I don't think it's gonna work out. I can try to set it up, but the problem is like I need to find things to do and people to maybe fight and find things entertaining. And I don't think that anybody is gonna come up and pay for me to keep going. So, but it's not a bad idea. I'll probably think about it and do it soon. I'm gonna take just a couple of minutes. I need to take my dog out. She wants to go outside for just a second. I'm gonna do that. And I'll be back in a moment. I hope I don't owe anybody anything right now. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put some simple, no copyright music on. Yeah, I just don't think anybody is like that interested. It might be the case that they are interested, but I don't think they are actually that interested. And it's kind of annoying because I know I could have like a panel and have people on and just kind of debate a little bit, and it will be. I'll probably get a little bit more people. Also, everybody's streaming right now. Everybody and their mommy. So, it's fine. Attack of the Not Out There, yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back in just a second, okay? Okay, I'm back. What's been chat doing? I want to make a panel show where people debate and make paper plans, and whoever makes the best argument playing gets the point, and whoever makes the best playing name wins it all. I call it the Forsberg. That's funny. I also force everyone to be muted, and chat has to pay $1 a minute to unmute someone. Tonight we're just going to be people building paper airplanes. Yeah. It's fine. I'm just not going to go over it right now. I think it will gear up for the support though. That's pretty good. Put this a little bit lower. I'm enjoying the song though. I'm gonna checkpoint. I'm gonna just check what Confluence is doing.
Oh, Warhammer. Making sure the recesses were darkened and most of the armor was slightly stained. As you can see in the back, this does create nice depth, especially since I used some pure contrast medium to get rid of the wash. Parts I wanted to remain bright. I did some cleanup like here on the legs with vampiric flesh, which was my original beige color, and then added a bit of off-whites and added some subtle highlights.
You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. While we wait, I'm gonna share kind of what I wanna do with the. This guy is cool. This guy is amazing.
For 20% on your first month subscription or any purchase. He lost fighting that one guy. Or Battle Brother, what's his name, skeletonized trigger finger, and all this over the top iconography. Just a world gone mad. But when it comes to models, this is what we get. Particularly Space Marines, especially with the Primaris update, the armor design going for a more minimalist, high-tech aesthetic. The Terminators especially look really clean and almost sterile. And don't get me wrong, I kind of like that for painting purposes, and you can still do a lot to make them more gritty just with paint. But the reason I got into 40k was this crazy gothic aesthetic of a world plastered in quasi-religious relics and arcane technology that also has this absurd added level of mysticism, needing tech priests to make it work. And even though the new knights in the Deathwing Assault box provided a significant update for the aesthetic, I still didn't quite feel it. The Dark Angels I'm thinking of look brooding. Hooded figures, clad in robes, books with forbidden knowledge, skulls and candles and purity seals everywhere. If we think of the Zeller's superstitious medieval aesthetic on Space Marines, Dark Angels are the poster boys, and this is where my mind is going to.
So this is kind of what I want to do with the what happened to karaoke. Oh, hey Kokomo, good to see you. So I got like the stream got interrupted twice. Once when watching the video of Caleb Hammer, and the other one when I was singing a song in karaoke. If you want to have like a karaoke song, also like the other thing that happened is that a lot of people haven't like. I run out of songs, so I was showing what I wanted to do with the Terminators that I want to buy. Hello, Abby. Good to see you.
I had a rough idea about which elements I wanted to keep, so I assembled these fundamental parts and then started to play around with some 3D printed elements. Great Tide Studio has just come out with their Eternal Pilgrims Terminator set, which fit my vision perfectly. It's a great release if you want to go pick up your Deathwing Terminators. They added torsos with additional iconography, all kinds of shoulders with relics, and more gothic designs. A ton of weapon options, shields, cloaks, and even a banner. They kindly provided me with the STL files, but also a discount code to pass on to you to apply on checkout for a 20% discount. You can find a link in the video description, so if you want to pick up the Dark Angels pack or any of their other accessories that are a great way to customize your 40k armies, now...
Yo, Mark. Hope you're doing fine. Hello. If anybody wants to support the channel with a song, Marta got demonetized. I'm willing to try to do it, to keep singing karaoke. Just letting you know that if it goes like, if it stops in the middle of it, is because of that.
It's a perfect occasion to grab some of these amazing STLs and save some money while doing so. I started by swapping out shin guards from the new set until I was happy with the design, and then moved on to the shoulders. I knew I wanted the shoulders to be as over the top as possible to make the knights look bulkier, but also more ridiculous in their use of icons. So I tried a few of these new Great Tide Studio shoulders, but also looked at their older Eternal Crusader pack, which is their absolute bestseller, and just one of the things that you can also grab at a 20% discount. It was designed for regular Space Marines and not Terminators, which was a bit of a problem, because obviously they would not fit the bigger Terminators. But since I had the new STL pack, I could just drag the old designs over the new ones and resize them to where they looked appropriate. In my case, that meant scaling them up to 112%. The inside, of course, was designed for regular Space Marines, so I had to fiddle a bit with the arms, and I ended up cutting down the shoulder connectors to where the new guards would fit. So that was a bit of work, but the result looks amazing, so it was absolutely worth it. If you do not own a printer but still would like to pimp your Warhammer with some extra bling, for example these Great Tide Studio bits, I'd recommend to check out EmmetGames. You can grab all kinds of bits there as physical copies, and they're also offering some amazing miniature lines that you can use for board games, tabletop like one-page rules, proxies for other war games, or to just build epic dioramas. They have a new feature, the EmmetGames Crate, that offers 3 monthly miniatures delivered straight to your door, and you can choose between sci-fi or fantasy, and they're rotating through different artists each month, which is a great and fun way to be exposed to different styles and themes of miniatures. I especially love this little lizard fighter dude. He almost looks like a mini dragon, or this Krieg-esque commissar from the sci-fi books. Just an awesome addition to any Imperial Guard army. In addition to the minis, you do get access to painting masterclasses for the minis in the box, which is insane value for just £10 plus shipping. On top of that, you gain access to exclusive discounts on hobby accessories or paints, and they were also kind enough to give me an additional discount code for 20% on your first month subscription or any purchase you make at the EmmetGames store. And there's a link in the description.
Oh, Kieran, by the way, you did pay 3 songs. If you get 2 more songs, you get 1 free. Just letting you know. But yeah, it was mostly because of that. Anyway, if you wanna continue, or if you want me to sing, just let me know. I will be singing. I'm just gonna show like what kind of ideas I have for the Terminators.
That will apply the code automatically for you if you click. I was dry fitting both arms and the shield to find a pose I was happy with before I glued everything but the shield in place. I don't really like sub-assemblies, but gluing the shield on after everything was painted wouldn't be a problem in this case. I got rid of some of the detail on the back of the armor and took some 3D printed candles. This pack here had a few skulls added as a base, which I thought would be a great addition for the general theme I was going for. I needed some connection between the armor and the candles, otherwise it would look like the elements were just floating there. So I slapped on some epoxy putty and pressed the elements in, using some super glue where the putty was not enough to hold everything in place. Again, I was dry fitting a lot of different options and then gradually added more and more candles until everything looked over the top, and I was happy with the result. I had to use a bit more putty than I initially wanted to, because the flat armor is angled, which would also mean the candles would be standing at an angle, but that would have looked weird, and since I wanted them to stand upright, I had to cover the gaps that resulted from this difference. So in the end, I invested quite some time into fleshing out these wax bases and the drops, but I think it was worth it. I glued a 3D printed book and a bunch of scrolls to the shield, and I wanted to add a detail that would look like it's holding the book in place. So I added a strap running across the book that aligned perfectly with the straps already on the scroll. The open rope didn't look bad, but I wanted to add a Dark Angel freehand symbol to the chest, so I needed to cover it up with epoxy clay. After outlining the rope, I just filled in the rest smoothly and pressed in a few folds with the color shaper while the putty was still workable. I went a bit light on the fold so the freehand would be easy to paint and not look too distorted. I built a rocky base for this one using some 3D printed slate by Epic Basing, and one trick that makes basing a lot easier is to glue the features that your mini is standing on to the feet and then glue these to the base. That way you don't have to fight with gaps under the feet, and any other gap you can just fill with texture paste or sand without worrying too much. After adding a few sandbags and dead wood as additional features, I just added sand to tie everything together.
I thought about getting a 3D printer instead of getting the miniatures, but I don't know if I'm actually going to use it as much, so I decided to go first with this, and then if I for some reason want to do extra stuff, I can do extra stuff. But the whole point is I want to be able to know if I enjoy building them and painting them and getting them done to a condition that I think is actually pretty good. And depending on how it feels and how I do is what I'm going to be doing. And I really like this model, how it looks. So I was like, yeah, this is awesome.
Whew, so that's the conversion done. It took a bit longer than I expected, mainly because of the 3D printing and having to spend some time to find all the candles.
Have I ever done a model kit before? No, this is the first time. So that's like one of the things I really want to do for a long time was to do like 40k mini. I wanted to have an army for a long time. I've been willing. I was thinking of having a Space Wolves army. I really liked the Space Wolves for a while, and then I really enjoyed the. Thank you so much, Mr. Bill, for the raid. Thank you very much. I really like the Space Wolves. So for a while, I was thinking about doing a Space Wolf army. Then I really like the Dark Angels. So the Dark Angels is like doing great, and I was thinking about doing a Dark Angel army, and then I thought about doing a Sisters of Battle army, and I decided to go with the Dark Angel Terminators because they're bigger, they look cool, and I don't need to do that much modifications as he's doing, and they still will look pretty awesome, to be honest. I started with cards and planes when little, then D&D when older, 40k ID and addition. 40k is an addition. Yeah, I know. I just want to know if I can actually do it and make it fun, and also I'll be streaming it. So my point is I'll be streaming doing it, and hopefully it is something people enjoy watching, and it's gonna be cool.
And resizing the shoulders and just making sure that everything fits perfectly. I especially like how the cans turned out, like how they're sloping upwards from the shoulders to that one in the middle, stretching the whole miniature a bit and making the knights look a bit taller, especially compared to regular Terminators, and I think that's a good thing because you really want to have them stand out on the battlefield. And the helmet from the new Great Tide Studios pack for Dark Angels fits that aesthetic perfectly because it's a bit taller and less bulky than the originals, and I just like how ludicrous the concept of the knights being plastered in candles looks. It's just that right amount of stupid and over the top that I expect from Warhammer 40k, and it fits right with these artworks that I showed you initially.
I mixed some dark gray with the first layer of beige, which would serve as a desaturated color in the shadow, and apply the first solid coat. Then I added
I was thinking about using the acrylic paint that I have. The only thing I was thinking of maybe buying is a wash. So maybe I'll buy a wash. I also been thinking about what kind of things do I need to build them and to get everything like the sanding and all that. So I've been researching a little bit of that.
senator coat of pure beige to bring back some warmth in the highlights, and finally added some off-whites to highlight the brightest parts of the armor. Then I mixed a rather diluted water.
The only big problem is everything has to be hand drawn. So I don't have these fucking things called oh my god, an airbrush. So everything has to be done by hand. That is the only thing that's gonna take a little while.
Wash of snakebite leather and covered all of the mini, making sure the recesses were darkened and most of the armor was slightly stained. As you can see in the back, this does create nice depth, especially since I used some pure contrast medium to get rid of the wash on parts I wanted to remain bright. I did some cleanup like here on the legs with vampiric flesh, which was my original beige color, and then added a bit of off-whites and added some subtle highlights on all areas, especially on the edges of the mini and all exposed parts like the helmet, which resulted in a nice bright bone color. I went for more subtle highlights like here on the back of the feet, and I made them more pronounced.
Well, more than anything is like I know I need a wash, and I was gonna say pencils, but it's not pen. I have brushes. I was thinking to buy more brushes, but whatever, doesn't matter. I have brushes. I know I need the clippers, and I know I need a little bit of sanding, and I need an X-Acto, and I need glue. So those are like the little bit, and then a pair of glasses with a magnifying kit. I'll check that.
On smaller features like this cylindrical scaffolding, where I painted main reflections and bounce lights for some extra detail. I decided to go for a steel or silver colored detail on the trim
I haven't seen Mr. Bill, but if you're around, thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you very much.
of the shoulders and detail of the armor, as sold would not
And all of the billers, welcome.
stand out enough in my opinion, and then proceeded to paint the robe. To go with the excessive heraldry theme and making it look more like medieval knights heraldry, I went for a divided two-color tabard. I know it's not a tabard, but let's be honest, who cares? Splitting it between green and white. I went for a dark saturated green on one side and a green tinted white on the other side, which is why I used Nurgle green as a base that I highlighted with white. And then I used the Nurgle green to highlight the green parts, which desaturated the green a lot, but that just tied in better with the overall aesthetic. Then I painted a typical wing icon on the chest. I was looking at all the references to get the shapes right. I fully painted one side first so I could just mirror the other half, which made everything a lot easier, because I had all the measurements and distances that I had, and I just had to copy it to the other side. I made sure that the highlights on the wing shape fit the highlights I initially established on the main.
I used to wear those magnifying goggles in one of my first jobs. I was painting with a brush that only had a few bristles. Yeah.
Color. If you want to see anything that I painted in this video in more detail, I will gradually upload videos with all the steps as additional footage on my Patreon. There'll be a link in the description. I'm mixing the highlights for the metal from just black and this bright blue. The blue adds a satisfying color quality to the gray, making it look more like metal. And I define all edges and larger reflections to mimic how light would reflect off of the metal. While true metallics are generally faster and it's probably easier to make them look great with little effort, I just love the control you have over where the reflections go when you are using regular acrylic paint. If I could, I would just paint everything on a mini with a brush and regular acrylic paint, because that's what I enjoy the most. I will admit that I had no clear plan for the candles. At first I thought I would make them this dark burgundy red, as that would be a color that would fit the rest of the composition. But after I had the base color down, I knew that that was not the way to go, especially since I wanted to paint the flames in a reddish orange color, and that would just clash. So what I did instead was to use the dark red as an underpainting color that would draw all of the candles together, even though I
The guy's really good at painting. I can see how good he is at painting just because of the way he's filling everything up. But it's pretty, like, all of it is pretty cool. I also need the primer. I forgot about the primer.
Painted them all slightly different in the end. After that I used off-white and mixed it into these base colors to get more of a universal highlight color. For the bright flames I started from white, and then I gave them one pass of fluorescent yellow. That was followed by fluorescent orange, leaving the inner areas brighter to give the illusion of hotter flames that cool outwards. Lastly, I added red to the orange and shaded deeper recesses. Eventually I went back to paint white on all parts adjacent to the flames to set up some light reflections. And then I just repeated the process with fluorescent paints. Adding a faint glow with red and orange to the outside area rounded out the effect.
You don't need the primer if you're not doing 3D printing.
Power weapons as sacred relics of the Imperial
It's good to have
are
a
always
base.
a contagious topic for me. Each of them pulsating with the divine energy of the Omniscience blessing. For some, as elusive as the shifting tides of the warp, and talking about them is just like navigating the treacherous currents of the Immaterium itself. For purists, they have to be blue, the azure color symbolizing purity and bright beacon against the darkness of heresy. To me, especially in the context of the inner circle of the Dark Angels, embracing whispers of forbidden knowledge, there came power, the line of loyalty, and heresy blurs, and I wanted to stray from the usual power sword concept to make them look more like relic weapons, ancient, mysterious, and dark. So on top of an initial yellow-brown gradient to black, I added layers of turquoise, which blended them together into an interesting green. And then adding a desaturated green as a highlight, the general hue being a subtle reminder of the pure bluish tint. But it's
The desaturated thing is just how much green it looks compared to gray.
at the same time to have a more yellowish color shift before it transitions into a black. That symbolizes a technology so arcane it would plunge a simple human mind into despair if they tried to understand it. Heresy. Eventually, I added more and more white for the highlights, contrasting against the dark parts closer to the hill, making it look like there's energy pulsating outwards towards the tip. I started the lower half of the sword by painting the lower edge red-brown, as I wanted it to reflect the reddish earth. I would later add to the base, and then
I thought it
added a
was like
subtle
necessary
turquoise
to
hue
use
to
it.
the
Maybe
rest of
I
the
was
black.
wrong.
At last, I was painting a very bright edge on the curve of the blade, maximizing the contrast against the black, and I painted the handle in a dark non-metallic gold, to play on the idea that this relic is absorbed.
Okay, I need 1 second. No, I needed my dog to come into the room.
More light than it is reflecting, hungry to consume both lights and whatever it is touching during battle. After painting some details like the purity seals and leather straps, and also the skulls, I painted the icons on the left shoulder in gold, and then started on the last important element, which is the shield. And I wanted to make them look rather beat up without explicitly painting battle damage, so everything I do is rough and loose, starting with the base red, then I applied more saturated on the side that is facing up, and I added some dark gray to desaturate the red on the lower half that will be facing down. And while everything was still somewhat wet, I started to add highlights with a brighter red. As you can see, the result is spotty, but that's actually exactly what I was aiming for. It just adds imperfections and creates that worn look. After giving the red parts an outline of edge highlights, I also added some brush strokes, again using the brush very loosely, sometimes leaving lines, sometimes dots, and sometimes more complicated shapes that add to the battered aesthetic, while building more light on the main body of the shield. Then I give the other elements, like the book and scrolls, and also the skulls and swords, their main color, before I brought back some saturation with a glaze of pure red. I wanted the metal parts to look rather dark to fit the gothic aesthetic, so I started from black and blocked in the highlights, focusing on credible placement more than blending. Like this first highlight here on the handle, just a line of bright blue-gray, and after adding secondary reflections, I added a couple of highlight steps all the way towards pure white. For the parts facing down, I did add the reddish tone I already used on the sword, and I think using that on all metal parts ties together the color scheme nicely, and makes it look more credible. I covered the book's scrolls and purely sealed in different shades of beige, and gave them a subtle wash with thinned down skeleton horde to tie them together. And finally, I scribbled some symbols and writing on with a brown and gray mix. I glued the shield to the mini with super glue and then set out to finish the base. I made a mix of red and beige pigment.
Nobody cares about the base.
This is how a small dust particle would set. One last thing to do was to paint the eyes, and this came as a bit of a shock to me because I only noticed this after I was almost done painting, but my printer messed up and a lot of the detail of the eyes was clogged. It's funny too because there's different levels of clogging going on, both on the right and the left. Both have a hole in there that made it almost impossible to do something good with it, because there's always that shadow there missing with the glow effect that I wanted to do. I guess it's just a friendly reminder to do some quality control after printing. And finally, here's the result. If only it were as easy for Games Workshop to fix the knights.
So, I've never used them, and I don't know if this is the truth, but I know that there are paints that are like very runny and they have this look of like dirt or oil going on for it. So the wash is, for example, he uses it right here, I think. So this is, that's like a wash.
And most of the armor was slightly stained. As you can see in the back, this does create nice depth, especially
like it's a very runny, a very runny type of paint, and it has like these kind of colors. I could probably do it on my own. Maybe I should just do that instead of getting like an actual wash. But yeah. Yeah, if they have been still too long, they all separate. Yeah. So the whole point is, it's like an oily kind of paint. It can be used either early on or later on, and it's usually used to like age the paint or the way that the paint looks. Obviously, there's no age in painting. Well, there's no aging painting. Yes, there are different additives, a thickener and a softener. So, like, there are things that I don't know how to do that I've been looking at that I'm like, okay, I can probably do something like that. And the whole point is all of them are going to be brush made, so they're going to take a while to make. I just use water. Yeah, that was the... I think I'm gonna just use water anyway. But yeah, that is the idea. My idea is to create...
So it would be a valid choice.
Obviously not these. This is way too good for what I can do. But I would like to do
really
something similar in a sense. Alright. Oh wow. Yes, metal effects, sage injured, blood. Does take practice. It's fine. Anyway. That's what I want to show in a sense. I think they're pretty cool. Let me see.
The first thing. So Calvinists would say the only
Oh, I don't want to debate Calvinism. Yeah. I don't know if Abby, you don't know. Do you know about 40K? Or do you like 40K? These are the ones that I'm gonna buy, by the way. Let me go ahead and share them. Okay. Okay, my computer is doing crazy stuff. Great.
Sega.
I go bad. I don't have any 40K pieces. A friend of mine is really into it. Okay. Yeah, my idea is to start making them and then probably selling them. That's like my idea. The normal. I wonder if I can use my controller. I don't know if I can use the controller. Maybe I can, maybe I can. One of the things that I really like about 40K is the aesthetic of the screens. Yeah. I'm not complaining. I sent a message to Mystery about what he might need from my end to show that it's me, that I am count timid and everything. It's just black screen. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Now it shouldn't be just... Yeah, there we go. Okay. What do you mean I'm not sharing screen? I am. I can see the screen now. Secure the Titans. So the whole point is there are Titans in the planet. They're being overrun by orcs. We gotta go down there and secure the Titan.
Captain Titus, the orcs have massacred the Forge World's forces. And they have taken the planetary defense weapons.
Clever of the damned orcs. Keeps us off their backs while they loot the Titan war machine.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Pilot, report!
Starboard engine is dead, Sergeant. We are losing altitude.
Get the ship to safety. We'll find another way down.
Aye, Captain. Thunderhawk Lancer Jove returning to launch bay.
So, those are jetpacks, and
This is your plan.
We need to get to the surface to take out the gun battery.
they're awesome.
When you want to go home already.
And the chapter they're in, this guys, is
Before having
called
a word or two with the orcs.
the Smurfs, or they're Ultramarines, and they're based loosely in the Romans.
Try to keep up.
And I say loosely because it's a little bit loose. If I look that way, it's because I'm reading chat. Oh, it's so awesome. It's so dumb. It's so awesome at the same time. God, I really like Warhammer. It's just ridiculous. Oh, I can't. I need to use this, which is fine. Great. Do I have to go? Oh. There we go.
Get off my ship, Space Marine! Shoot me again! Kill them Space Marines! You're gonna die!
One of the things I really like about this game is how dumb it is. It's just amazing. Takes the turret, turns it around, just attacks its own ship. Not a scratch. Yeah, not a scratch on him.
Captain Titus, come in. Damned orcs shot me off course. I've had no word from Leandros, but I'm picking up Vox chatter from Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
I scarcely thought anyone would be left alive, much less still fighting.
Heading towards the front lines now.
I will meet you there.
I don't know. Forces scattered. We were cold.
Remain calm. Evacuate in orderly fashion. Public disturbances will not be tolerated.
Cool.
Access authorized. The Emperor be with you, Space Marine.
Got a bolter. Oh, it's just 1, 2, 3. Oh.
I'm gonna kill him first!
Okay, there we go.
The humans all alone! Captain! Destroy them!
There they come. This way! They got no way out of there.
Space Marines! Kill 'em! Space Marines! Space Marines! Kill 'em!
Even though the Smurfs is like the Smurfs, these guys.
Fight now! Smash those Space Marines!
Yeah, even though these Space Marines are like super concise and everybody knows them, they're like very hated in the hobby because they have like a ton of support. What the hell's going on? Isn't the karaoke no Lavade non-stop confluence? I was born to sing. Sorry, cabs. What is going on? Why didn't it update? Falling asleep. I'll catch Emmett and replay. Good night, chat. Good night. If you want to come up, sure, let's go. We can do something about it. Come on. Your health is low. Hey,
Emmett. How's it going, Emmett?
what's up? How's it going?
I'm here to sing a song. It said karaoke, so like I clicked, and then I see you playing like some Helldivers fucking knockoff, and it's like, what's good?
I'm sorry. What? Did you say Helldivers knockoff?
I did say that, yeah. I will stand by that.
Do you? Okay. I'm not even gonna say anything about that. Sure. What happened?
Is that what I
I thought
said?
you were streaming and we're having a bunch of people and everybody was having
and
fun.
now I ended because I'm tired of shit. But then I saw you streaming, so I was like, well, I want to sing a song with my brother, and then I go in and you're playing some stupid video game, which like fuck me, like that's so dumb. Like it said karaoke, and then the thumbnail said
It was
love on
karaoke.
it, and so I was down to experience
Okay,
either, and then I joined and I got neither. So like, what's good?
Let me explain what happened. I made the karaoke stream. and I got interrupted by copyright. So I started another karaoke stream, and I was singing a song, and I got interrupted by copyright. So I was like, okay, fine, I'm gonna just play a game instead because.
So
there's
why is
nothing
your
I can do.
thumbnail Love Audit? Do you even know your
Oh,
thumbnail?
because I started I ended up the first stream and started up another one, and it just used whatever thumbnail was already in there. I didn't change it.
So look, I'm bedfluence in 7 minutes, but Emmett, it's karaoke. I want to let's sing a song. You know what I mean? Let's sing a song together. You know?
Oh yeah, what do you want to sing?
Maybe it could be a Christmas song. It could be Buster Rhymes, that song we've been working on together. You know, could be one of those. Could be something else that the chat suggests. I mean, I don't know. I'm open to anything.
All right, we're gonna do one what the chat suggests. It's gonna be. I'm not gonna do a duet. Okay, it's not gonna happen.
No, it's a duet. I joined for a duet, brother.
It's not gonna happen.
I didn't join to sing myself. That's not gonna happen. I joined to sing with my brother Emmett.
Oh my!
That's what I joined for.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah.
Who be fluent?
I mean, look at our names. They're so similar. And
Why did I get a bunch of
that
messages saying that you have become a communist, a communist?
That's for such a dumb reason. Marilyn said she's a communist, but then she said she defined communism as sharing and being nice sometimes. And then so I was like, I guess under that definition, I'm a communist. If by communist you mean sharing and being nice sometimes, I agree. We should all be communists. And so that's where that's coming from. But it's just a bad definition of communism, in my opinion.
Oh my god, you're fucking communist.
If that was what communism was, then I would, I'd get Das Kapital in the fucking mail. Okay?
Oh yeah, Das Kapital.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
What's your chat saying? I closed your chat, by accident, but also because they're often
let's do the Havana Gila.
So. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'll do the Havana Gila. You have to do it though. You remember?
I thought we're duetting it.
We are duetting it, but you need to share the screen.
Okay, sorry. Wait, hold on. I lost you for a hot second.
You mean you lost me?
I have 100 tabs going, so
But you have 100 tabs.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Look, I got a lot of tabs going. Okay. Okay.
You need to share it.
How do you spell it?
This is for UK too. He says, let's sing a Blue Jays song.
Of course,
so we're gonna do the Havana Gila one.
The Blue Jays.
Yeah.
Okay.
The communists established the party are Blue Jays. That's true, by the way. It was a bunch of Blue Jays that did the establishment of the Communist Party. In Nigeria. I mean Russia.
Okay, sound check.
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. Are you ready?
I'm all ready.
Okay. Here we go. I'm excited to get my shekels. The key of F minor. Oh, I'm liking it. I'm juke coded right now.
Havana Gila, Havana Gila, Havana Gila, Venishmecha. Havana Gila, Havana Gila, Havana Gila, Venishmecha. Havana na Havana na Havana na Venishmecha. Havana na Havana na Havana na Venishmecha.
And that Jewish flute is so high pitched. It's crazy. It's like a dog whistle.
Hava, Nagila Hava, Nagila Hava, Nagila Venishmecha. Hava, Nagila Hava, Nagila Hava, Nagila Venishmecha. Hava, Narenana, Hava, Narenana, Hava, Narenana, Nishmecha. Hava, Narenana, Hava, Narenana, Hava, Narenana, Venishmecha. Uruakim v'le meshmech, Uruakim v'le meshmech, Uruakim v'le meshmech, Uruakim v'le samech, Uruakim v'le samech. Thank Erica? I don't know. I don't know the song. Just send it. Hava, Nagila Hava, Nagila Hava, Nagila Venishmecha. Hava, Nagila Hava, Nagila Hava, Nagila Venishmecha. Hava, Narenana, Hava, Narenana, Hava, Narenana Venishmecha. Hava, Narenana, Hava, Narenana, Hava, Narenana Venishmecha. Uruakim. Uruakim v'le samech, Uruakim v'le samech, Uruakim v'le samech, Uruakim v'le samech.
Public domain.
Public domain.
Never gonna be able to sleep now. God, I'm so like strung out now. Like I'm so like, God, that fired me up.
Do you know what's?
Not gonna be able to sleep
Do you
for
know
days.
what Erika's song is?
The who?
Erika. It says, "Would it be?"
Oh no, that's TOS. I don't think you can play that.
Oh, you can play You can play that. Okay, I don't know the song. That's what I want to ask you.
Yeah, you can't. I don't think. At least on Twitch, it's fully TOS. YouTube, I'm less sure, but Twitch, it's like a ban, so I wouldn't chance it. It's a good song, though. It's a good song.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know the song, so I wouldn't be sure. Yeah, and then YouTube is being really, yeah. Oh, so K2 didn't send it, which is a good idea because I just apparently I can't do it, and that's okay. By the way, K2, if you send one more song, it can be anything. You get one free. Yeah, I still have it. I still have it. I was like, so according to me, I was reading chat, but I wasn't actually reading chat because for some reason it wasn't updated on my other on my other monitor. I might need to get my iPad, just put it down here to be able to read chat when I'm playing Space Marine.
Yeah, you didn't respond. I was like trying to talk to you for like 7 minutes.
Yeah, but I wasn't because it
like,
wasn't updating. It was weird.
You were too busy playing Helldivers adjacent.
It's game, not Helldivers, you
Helldivers adjacent.
No, it's the other way around.
Adjacent.
It's the other way around. Okay, Helldivers got the idea from Warhammer.
Disavow that.
Oh, you just don't know. You just don't fucking know, right?
Well, that's true. I don't know.
Yeah, you just don't know.
I played Helldivers once. I fucking hated that shit.
I was about to join your panel, but I joined and I tried to listen to it for 5 seconds, and it was the worst fucking thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
In the past 3 hours, it was like so omni-goated. Are you kidding me?
What are you talking about? The first thing I hear is, well, what is your position? Well, I don't know. I don't know. But I was like, oh god, another Gnostic BS bullshit that people pretending that they know.
Disavow.
Sorry,
I wish I had my soundboard. I'd get Marilyn saying disavow.
My bad. That was not the correct one. Another agnostic bullshit shit that somebody is spewing about not knowing shit and then pretend they know stuff. Annoying.
That could be Brandon. If you were hearing Brandon, no one else was agnostic on that panel.
Yes.
At least not in the past 3 hours.
Yes, it was Brandon. It was Brandon talking.
Yeah, well, you and Brandon have had a bit of a tiff, if I recall.
No, it wasn't.
I can't remember when. But something happened.
When he was unable to answer a simple question, and then I asked him if Apple or not Apple.
He was the one that wanted the tag. Oh yeah. I remember now.
So he was like, "What is the?" He goes on, and I'm telling him, it's a difference. Like you cannot have knowledge. So I went for knowledge, and I was like, "This is the argument," and he was like, "Well." the first part of the argument is you use knowledge, and then he's like, well, I don't have to justify it. But if the way of justifying knowledge is the definition of knowledge is justified through belief, and you have both, you pretend that you can have both unjustified and unjustified through belief and knowledge, that's a pure on contradiction. And he was like, no, it's not a contradiction. Yeah. Fuck you.
You guys did not like each other, if I recall that correctly. You did not.
Half of your panel doesn't like me, and I mean, yesterday was crazy. Okay, yesterday was crazy. I got in, and the first thing that I asked is,
no, that's why. Yeah, you were a coward, Emmett. Okay, I'm not.
No.
You were a fucking coward, and I said that, but you said the stream was muted, so I don't know if you heard. So I'm gonna tell you now, you were a fucking coward, and you were huffing. Yeah, I know. So that's why I'm telling you now, you're a coward. You're huffing copium, and that's why you left.
I muted the stream because you were talking about Pete in a sexual manner, and I'm not gonna be part of that.
So let me repeat what happened. Let me repeat what happened.
No, it wasn't because K2. Wait, shut up. It wasn't because K2 sent. It wasn't. This is what happened.
Okay, you tell me, Emmett. You tell me what happens.
Yeah, K2 sends a dono. It says that you suck Merlin toes. You start talking about it for a moment, and then instead of making a simple joke out of it, you're like, well, I don't know if I would it. Merlin has still not sent me the feed in my DMs.
That was the simple joke. You said instead of making a simple joke, that was the joke, Emmett. That's the joke. Can you find the joke?
That's coomerism.
K2 sent the chat.
That's you asking for
the chat.
Pics.
That's not, but you don't even, that's like some like fucking autism right there. That's like, that was, you said, I didn't say a simple joke. I did. It was a one sentence thing. I said a joke. You take that opportunity to puss out and fucking leave because you knew you couldn't handle the heat, which is fine.
I did handle the heat. I came back and I destroyed them both.
No, you didn't come back after that. You left after that. You never came back. That was what you took as an excuse to leave and not talk about philosophy, not be challenged on your religious worldview, and to just like kind of cop out.
I came back. I talked to Alpha, and then a guy whose name is Alexander decided to call me that I supposedly abused dogs. And when I asked him for proof, he said, I don't have any. I just can't say shit. So I went on and I called him a PDF file and he diddled kids. Do you remember that?
Okay, by the time Alpha joined, I was a little intoxicated, so I don't fully remember that. But I trust
you don't remember that.
Maybe the whole Alpha thing is kind of just a sea of me being very angry at Alpha, and I don't really remember anyone else there.
I went on for another like 2 hours, and I had another debate about whether or not people can buy a Bugatti. Which, by the way, I have a new policy. Whenever I don't know an answer, I'm just gonna say, "But what about the Bugatti?"
It's better than the shit you were doing at the beginning because I was sober for that. And you kept saying my preferences, and I was trying to ask you sincere religious questions, and you kept saying my preferences. And everyone else on the whole panel was answering honestly.
No,
and
they
you just kept saying my fucking preferences, and it's like, okay, that's cool. That's a funny joke the first time, but like on a panel where like we're going around and giving like our religious opinions, it's like it gets a little fucking tired.
Okay, listen. I even went on and I explained why everyone is religious. Went on and I made the full explanation of why. And quite literally, the person that I was speaking with, which bless her heart, but it's not the greatest, she thought I was talking about ethics.
Are you talking about Marilyn?
Yes.
Okay, because there's not many females that join the Confluence panel, you know, so... It's either her or Topanga. I mean,
okay,
probably not Topanga.
And I wasn't gonna be part of you gushing all over Marilyn because, to be honest, I
just don't use that as an excuse. I didn't like that. I said there was a super chat. I said literally a one sentence joke, and then you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna leave because of this." It's like, don't fucking pearl clutch. Don't fucking pearl clutch. That's fucking retarded.
I just left.
I know, and you took that as this is my opportunity because I'm feeling the heat.
By the way, I was told by a very reliable source. I was told by a very reliable source that you were being a fucking DJ with feet, and I wasn't gonna be part of that conversation. Okay?
Well, who was it? Wait, who was the reliable? It literally was one K2 message, and I made one comment.
Nope.
That's literally the extent.
Nope.
That is absolutely the extent.
Literally
That's the entire extent of that entire interaction was K2 making one comment, me making one joke response, which I always do. Yes, it is.
No,
it absolutely
you're
is.
not remembering correctly. I was told specifically by people that was crazy.
That's I don't know what you consider a reliable source, because like half my chat fucks with me. I mean, if you can quote me saying something beyond that,
I have
you can
person
sound
I
off.
can I have at least one person in the internet that I can reliably tell what's going on.
Again, show me. I mean, you can send it to me, and it could be in DMs.
Give me a
but
second.
I'm
Give me
just
a
telling
second,
you,
Confluence.
didn't happen.
K2, I was talking with Confluence a moment ago, and he says that the Erika song is full TOS. You can get banned. I was already my stream was taken down twice, so I don't think it's a good idea to do it right now.
Don't play that.
I would do Love Out It with Marilyn, but Marilyn will not do it. I tried. I asked her. She says no. So
based.
Yeah.
Just for anyone out there, if you ever do a love audit and someone asks you about like the way that you transport yourself from like point A to point B, just like say that you are not going to answer the question.
You
that would
don't
be
have
my
a fucking
best
car,
advice.
okay?
Just like don't be specific. Just like or lie. You could do that too. But that's the worst thing to say on a love audit, even though it doesn't have anything to do with love. Just don't talk about transportation.
It has to do.
Just
wait,
don't mention it.
Wait. It was Erika. I don't know different. It was Erika. I don't know different song. But you do know a different song, and the problem is that I'm gonna get banned because I already got like taken down twice today. K2.
Yeah, don't fight it.
Oh damn, that's disappointing. If you have any other song that you want him to sing, he absolutely singing. Yeah, that's disappointing. I agree. I tried. She was like ready to fight me yesterday. You know that she was like kind of ready to fight me yesterday, Marilyn.
You should have been on there tonight. I know you're doing your own thing, but Marilyn was fighting. There was like many hours of fighting with Marilyn.
Okay, let me put it this way. Do you know that I have a rule that I cannot talk about theology with Marilyn?
I know you do, because you put these arbitrary hedges up to protect your fragile ego, which I understand from like a self-preservation
do you understand
point of view.
why I do
get
it?
it.
Do you know why I do it?
Yeah, it's gonna be some like copium and stuff. And
why
how much
do you?
copium
Okay,
you're
fine. Tell me why I do it.
I don't know. I'm an ortho bro, and I can't talk theology, and also Marilyn is like so like insane, and so I just can't ever. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck off.
A different song was sent. Go on, pick that one. This is for you, Comfy. It's in the back chat.
Is it just me?
This is for you.
Oh, I love this song. Are you kidding me? This is a fucking. If this is the song I think it is called Erika, but it's not the bannable Erika, to be clear.
It's different from German Erika. Yeah. Okay.
I fucking love this song. Okay, wait. Can you see it?
Yeah.
God, who sent? Was this K2?
This was
love this
K2.
song.
Thank you so much, K2.
Thank you, K2. I listen to the song a lot. I don't think I know the words though. I am not a baby anymore. I am not as innocent as before. I see it in the mirror in my room, and I can feel it stronger in my soul. But I am not so ready for this world. Now I see things I didn't see before. I need an explanation. Tell me more why I'm in love now. I don't know. How can I live forever? I don't know. Where can I find the heaven? I don't know. What is going to happen? I don't know why I'm in love. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm in love now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I'm in love now. I don't know. 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 I live through my diary and I read that all my little problems now are free. I want to live my feelings day by day. I let you give emotions in my way, but I am not so ready for this world. Now I see things I didn't see before. I need an explanation. Tell me more why I'm in love now. I don't know. How can I live forever? I don't know. Where can I find the heaven? I don't know. Was it gonna happen? I don't know why I'm in love now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm in love now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I'm in love now. I don't know. Oh, how am I gonna sleep after that? Fucking. Oh, sorry, I'm getting too loud. Sorry, really excited. God damn it.
You almost
Sorry.
destroyed my whole streaming, but it's fine.
Thank you for that song, K2. I fucking love that song. I fucking love that.
So you were gonna tell me why exactly is it that I supposedly don't have the conversation with Marilyn?
I don't even I'm like filled with endorphins from that song. So I don't even know, Emmett. All I know is like I heart you in like a not gay way, and like I heart K2 and I heart your chat and stuff. And you should talk to Marilyn more, because like Marilyn has a lot of like good stuff to say. That's what I'm gonna say.
Give me one thing she's supposed to be super good at saying.
You have to talk to her, but you can't. And Marilyn will also understand this in time. I'm working on it, but you can't think of what she says on a physical plane. You have to see it on a spiritual or an anagogical level. If you see it on a on a physical plane, you and Marilyn are both cocked, both independently and together. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Does that make sense? Does that check out? Does that square that circle? Booyah.
No.
Yeah, it does.
Let's let's try it again. Why do you think I will not talk to her about it?
I don't even know. I think
know.
I said the
Perfect.
same thing.
Okay, let me tell you why.
About my theology, and I need to talk to a priest, a Hispanic priest, a Feliz Navidad, whatever the fuck. I don't know what you say, Emmett. I don't know.
What are you talking about? You're
no
so...
hablo español, señorita. Okay,
oh,
so whatever you say.
So over. You know what? This is for you.
I'm really hyped up by that song. I'm really hyped up.
You are.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep, and it's like late at night. I'm supposed to go to bed.
Why are you gonna go to bed? What are you gonna do tomorrow?
Not sure exactly, but you know, should be doing important stuff if you think about it.
Like what?
I don't want to say on stream, brother. I mean, you know, just like stuff that's like meaningful and like, you know, heart coded and, you know, important
like
coded.
It's gonna be this kind of game, it's fine. That was the important part.
I don't know why they're saying that. Some sports reference I'm probably not grasping, but
It is part of the culture.
Okay, I gotta go to bed.
Why are you gonna go to bed? I told you.
I can't say it. I'm not gonna say what like my schedule in case people like want to find
You're a
me. Like I'm so
schedule.
important. I mean, they might
What's
be
your
like,
fucking. You're just so fucking scheduled. Yeah, whatever the schedule.
yeah,
is.
my important.
The reason
I got like
I'm gonna give you.
business
I'm gonna
meetings
give you.
upon business meetings.
I'm gonna give you the
know?
reason why I can talk to her about it. Okay, it has to do with theology, by the way, and it's that
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that not what I said? You fucking
No,
loser. I
it's
literally
not.
said that.
That's
I
not.
fucking said
That's
that.
not what you said. Okay, so the reason why is because
what I said.
I don't think that it is conclusive for her soul to be shitting on her when it comes to things she doesn't really understand. And I think she deserves a lot more grace than a lot of people give her. And I'm not gonna be part of that. And I think it's not good for her or for me, since I am actually responsible for the people I try to teach or tell about church or anything that has to do with theology. So it is. It's not because it's because I have a responsibility to her, in a sense.
That's the most
why.
retarded thing I've ever heard.
Because
Look, I don't shit
can
on
you
Marilyn.
take-
I
can
talk
you
to
take-
Marilyn like a human. I'm not saying you have to shit on her. You
Oh
could just
my
like
God.
talk to her normally, right?
Really?
That's a
Really?
possibility.
You think that's what you guys do every single time I go over there and everybody's
That's what
just
I do.
cheating on her?
I don't.
You use her for content. That's what everybody does. Just use her for
That's
content
not
because
what
they
I
think
do.
people are people
That's
like
not
to
what
watch
I
her
do.
being destroyed.
That's
why?
not what I do. I would
Oh,
talk
that's-
to. I would talk
yeah,
to Marilyn
sure,
off
sure.
stream. Get fucked, Emmett.
Yeah,
you know
of
that's
course,
true.
of course, you will talk to her off stream and ask for
No, not in a
freaking
weird
dick
way.
pics
I
and
would
shit.
no.
Yeah, I know.
Emmett,
yeah,
Emmett,
I know.
You,
it's
you
fucking
can't. You know.
retardedness,
You know
yeah.
that's bad. If you're gonna talk about morals of talking to Marilyn, you have to accept that saying that I'm using Marilyn for content is a fucking worse moral thing to state because you know that's not true. In your heart of hearts, you know that's not true.
I don't know. That is.
I would
That's the
talk to
reason-
Marilyn if
the
no one
reason
is
I
watching,
don't
if
do
one
it-
person is watching, if 10 people are watching. I don't shit on Marilyn. I talk to Marilyn as a fucking
The
human.
reason I don't do it is because of that specifically. That's why I don't do it. That's what I said. Hey, I don't do this because of this. By the way, K2, if you're still here, you have a free song. You can go ahead and send me your free song. I'll try to do it for you. So I just remember that. But yeah, the whole point and why I don't have this is because I don't want to use it for content. I think that
Can't
she
you-
deserves a lot more grace
So
than
you
what she
rather
gets.
just
and
not
that-
look? I agree that she
Yes.
deserves more grace than she gets, but you can be the change you want
That
to
is
see in
grace.
the world. Emmett.
That is
You
grace.
can do
That's
that,
grace
right?
on
Like you
my-
have agency. You
This
can like
is
talk to her
grace
like
on
a
my
normal
end.
person.
I
That's
do.
possible.
I just don't talk to her about theology, and this is grace on my part.
Or you could just like not be mean and not be an asshole.
I'm
and,
not,
like,
but I don't
dogpile,
think
like-
she has the. I don't think she is there spiritually to even spiritually to even listen to what I have to say and have an open mind about it. I think she has she has a fight that she has to fight, and may God have her on may God have mercy on her, and that's all I can do about it. I don't think it's conducive for me to go over there and try to tell her what a bunch of 3,000 IQ individuals on your panel know about the transcendental argument, and all I can say is, "Oh, I don't know, I never thought about it," and then pretend to be fighting me on it. So I'm not gonna go ahead and go with those kind of arguments for a person
I have
that I
thoughts,
think
but I'm not going to
deserves
say them.
Which thought? Didn't they say they don't know?
I think
You don't
if
even remember. You thought I wasn't there yesterday.
You didn't talk about I thought you were talking about the time where you talked about the tag with Brandon.
The time I went with the tag with Brandon, I was trying to explain him the argument. I made
I know, I
made
thought
an
that's what
actual
you're
argument when
referring
I
to
say
right
A
now.
B. No, I was yesterday. Yesterday I explained it again. With Brandon, I was, here is the argument, and he was like, that's not the first premise, and I was like, the first premise is not what you said. The first premise is we use knowledge, so knowledge is a thing. So the argument goes X, therefore
understand.
Y. Okay. It's
I
not
get-
a Y.
I
equal-
get what you're
yeah.
saying.
So it's not FX. It's not.
But
it's
let
not
me
Y
hazard a
equals FX.
guess that if I invited you to debate Brandon on that very topic, you
Why
would
would
probably
I
say
debate
no.
Brandon? He
Right, that's what
literally
I'm saying.
told
You
me
would say no, right? You would would
because
say I,
I
don't
think
want to
he's
debate.
not worth it.
Okay, that's all. That's my whole thing.
You
wouldn't
know,
wanna
you know
debate him.
why? Because I can't talk to a person that says
That's
the
cool.
apple and not apple. It's not a contradiction.
That's not what he said.
That's
what I mean.
what
That's
he
not, You're
said.
saying that's not what he said. That's actually not what he said.
It
You're like
is-
actually
we can go back
You're
and
completely.
we can listen to
No,
it. And I
that's not-
explained to you why. Is because we have
I
justified
understand.
knowledge.
It was a
We
P
have
and
justified
not
true
P, and he
belief and
said
unjustified
apple is
true
not
belief.
apple is not a preposition contradicting with
I
another
don't-
preposition. We're not going to
I
get into
don't
it.
need
but
to.
you are
Okay.
straw manning him intentionally or unintentionally.
No, I
and we'll just leave
wasn't.
it at that.
You are the one who's strawmanning that. Let me put it.
I don't even know who I would be straw manning in this.
Let me put it.
exchange.
I told you what the contradiction is at the beginning of this conversation. It's very simple.
He was asking
You
about
have-
an example of P is not P.
Yes,
That's
you
what
have
that's
the
what they were
first
talking
premise.
about.
The first premise.
And you said an
the
apple
first
and saying
premise-
not apple, and he said apple is not a preposition, and you
The
had nothing to say to
first-
that, which is fine.
No, the
But
first
that's
premise.
you can't straw man it into
Are you
something it's
gonna
not. He
are you
didn't
gonna
say.
let me explain to you where's the contradiction? The first premise of the argument is we use knowledge. So knowledge is justified
not
true
apple
belief.
anymore. So you're moving away from the apple, not apple thing.
Knowledge
So you're
is
moving away
justi-
from that.
Yeah, I'm
'cause
gonna
those
explain
aren't
to you.
prepositions.
I'm gonna explain to you. Knowledge is justified true belief. Okay? When he said, I don't need to justify knowledge, he is in a contradiction in the first premise. So he's saying we use knowledge and not knowledge. Okay? That's what he is saying in that specific instance. And I was trying to get to that point, but he was unable to even go there at all. And then when I asked him, well, what? And when he said, no, it's a proposition. And I asked him directly, is apple and not apple a contradiction? Because the contradiction is knowledge and not knowledge. That is the contradiction. And he said, no, it has to be whatever I want, pretty much. That's what he said. At that point,
that's such a bad explanation of what happened. It's such a bad explanation, Emmett.
Okay, I'm telling you exactly what happened and how
I
it
was
happened.
there, and
I
was
asked a
surprisingly
question and he
sober
was
at that
like, I don't want
point,
to ask a
so-
question. And then he's like, oh, what about you? What about you question my beliefs? What about you question my beliefs? And I went on and I tried to ask you, well, what do you believe? I don't know. Ah, fuck you then. If you don't even know what the fuck you believe, why would I even have a fucking internal critique?
You
don't
have
have
coded
one.
Brandon as
It's
so
just-
bad faith.
It is.
I've talked to
it is
Brandon for so
exactly
many
what
hours.
happened.
He is good faith. He will answer questions honestly.
No,
He's like
he won't.
one of the least bad faith people I've like talked to on any of my panels.
No,
you guys
he
had a bad
won't.
interaction. You guys like crossed paths at some point in a negative way, but I think there's some miscommunication.
I just don't
in my
believe
opinion.
he has the capacity to answer questions in good faith.
He is one of the most
So-
philosophically booked up people I've ever talked to. Like actually, like in terms of like real philosophy, like that how many philosophers
Yeah.
I've studied and how many arguments he can make.
When I
He's one of the best
asked,
that I've talked to.
wasn't he gonna be able to answer it's apple and not apple a contradiction then?
He said that's not an example of P equals not P because apple is not a proposition. That was the
Oh
thing, and
my
you keep
God,
changing it.
You don't need to have it's apple and not apple. It's apple and not apple a
Apple
contradiction.
is not a proposition. That's what he was saying.
Oh,
That's what he was
no.
saying. That's fine. You can disagree on like the substance, but
So
his
you
point
disagree with the
was
idea that he was pretty much
Apple
saying
is
that
not
the
a
first
proposition.
in the first proposition, which he says I don't need to justify knowledge, he was actually saying we use knowledge and not knowledge at the same time. Can
That's
you
a
agree with
different
that?
thing.
Can you agree with that or not?
But you're moving away from the apple.
Can you agree with that or not?
I agree with most of the thrust of what you're saying.
Oh, no.
But then you go into specifics and
Yes,
you get
apple and
caught
not
up in the
apple would be a
weeds.
contradiction.
But that's
in
not
and of
my
itself,
question.
it's a contradiction.
Is apple a proposition?
No, it doesn't
Apple-
have to
that's-
be.
But then
Not
you
in
should have
this,
said
not
that
in
to
this
him.
instance.
That's
In
what
this
he was
instance,
saying.
I'm talking about what is a contradiction. The contradiction is apple
You
and not
asked
apple. A
him for an
contradiction.
example, or he asked you for an example of P equals not P. Somehow that was brought up, and your example was apple, not apple. He said
I
apple is not a
explained
proposition,
to him
and
that
you
it has
exploded.
to do with knowledge. I
know.
explained to him that
I know.
the problem is knowledge.
Now you're not listening to
You
what I'm
have-
saying. You're not listening to what I'm
God.
saying.
What is knowledge? That's why I went to what is knowledge. And he said,
You're
oh,
not
justified
responding
true
to
belief.
what I said. Emmett, is apple a proposition?
No, it doesn't
That-
have to be.
Okay, then you
a
should have said
contradiction.
that. Because he was talking about
I
P.
said that, and he
P
said,
and
no,
not
it has to
P.
be a contradiction. It has to be a
No,
proposition.
no,
He
you
said
didn't have
that-
any answer when he said that apple is not a proposition.
the
You
reason
couldn't
why I
form it in a
brought up-
propositional statement.
The reason why I brought up apple and not apple as a contradiction is because I he said it has to be a proposition. And when he said that, I asked him, is Apple and not Apple a contradiction? And he wouldn't answer.
He said it's not a proposition, which is what I'm saying to you right now. You can't answer me, so why
Is
do you think
Apple
you'd be
and
able to
not
answer
Apple a
him?
contradiction?
It's not. They're not propositional. It's not an example of P equals
I don't
NP.
need
It's
to
not
make-
a good example.
Is Apple and not
that's
Apple
the
a
context
contradiction?
that it was brought up.
Is Apple and not Apple a contradiction?
That is a contradiction. That's not what you were asked to
That
bring
is-
up in
okay,
that in
so
the context of the conversation.
If he's
you were
asking
asked to provide an
specifically,
example of
if
P
he's
equals
asking,
NP.
no, I don't need to. If he's asking, there has
That
to be a
was the
proposition. That doesn't need to be true because
was the
I just
context.
showed you that Apple and not Apple is a contradiction.
That's fine. That's not what you guys were talking about.
No, what I
So
was
you guys
talking
were talking
about
about-
was knowledge, and he kept on
No,
changing
you were
my
talking
first
about
proposition.
P and NP. That's
He
what you're
kept
talking
cha-
about.
What was my first
That's what you were
proposition,
talking about.
Confluence? What was the first proposition of my argument?
Of which are
don't
you guys
know.
were talking for a long time.
Amazing. You don't know.
I
So
didn't
how
say
can
that.
how can I even go ahead and pretend that you don't know? By the way, this is the first time I see you, Mr. Bill. Thank you so much for the raid. You are a legend. The first proposition of my argument was we use knowledge. That is the first proposition. And the idea is we are using a transcendental category
fucking
of
stupid. This is so fucking
mind-dependent things. Why is it
You know in your
stupid?
heart of hearts that this is retarded. You know, Emmett. I think you know. I believe you do know.
Oh my god!
And that's
Why
the
is it
reason you
stupid?
won't. If I set up something with Brandon, you wouldn't talk to him again. And you want to
Why
code
would
it
I?
as him being bad faith and that he's not answering your questions, which is not true. I've
It
gone
is
through
true.
like
He
probably
literally every
20
time I
people on
asked
my
him a
panel have
simple
talked to
question, which
Brandon.
was
I
a
don't
yes or
think any
no,
of them-
that I could just move on with the argument,
He
will
absolutely
not
can.
do it, and I
He
was trying
can.
to use as a
I was
credit.
there for that. I disagree. And Emmett, obviously, I'm biased if anything toward you. I agree with your conclusions more. I'm saying you didn't give him a fair shake. You were biased against him from the beginning. You
No, I
didn't like his
wasn't.
answers. That's
You know-
that's my interpretation. That's
What
how
was
I
the other?
felt.
What was the other guy? The Colombian guy. I don't remember his name. What's his name?
He was like a first timer. I can't remember either.
Okay,
But that was
that
the
guy.
first time he was there.
That guy joined. We had a conversation with him. Okay, 99% of the time I match energy.
It's like Yared, I think was his name. Yared? Yeah.
Yeah. What I do is I go on and I have conversations with people and I usually just match energy with them. That's what I do. That's what I always do. Okay. This guy, he was like, oh, I have this thing that I want to do as an internal critic. I was like, okay. And I was explaining to him the argument about I had, by the way, I had just made a stream before I went there when I went through the whole point of what is the transcendental argument and how you get
No,
to it.
no, you fucking didn't.
I did.
That stream was the next day, Emmett. It was
Oh, but
after the Brandon thing. It was the day
maybe that would be,
after.
yeah, maybe that's the case because I needed
Yeah.
because you guys couldn't understand it, so I made it the next day. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
it was a bit of a copium stream, if I may.
What was the copium? What was wrong about the stream or the explanation of the
Nothing
transcendental
wrong.
argument?
It's
What
just
was
you
wrong
have
about the
someone-
transcendental argument?
I'm telling you, you have someone that wants to push back, and you refuse to engage with them. It sounds like you're trying to isolate yourself
Because
to
he's
a
being
bit of an
bad
echo
faith and
chamber,
he would
right?
answer a
He's not.
question,
But
and
no
I
one has
asked
ever
him very
accused. And
simple
my
that
whole
we can go
panel.
ahead.
No one has ever. I talked to Brandon today again for like 4 hours with many people in it. Everyone had a good time. Like, I don't. You're the
They
only
were a
one that's
bunch
ever
of
claimed he's bad
lefties.
faith. No. Big Soda's talked to Brandon. Big Soda likes Brandon. Big Soda's like a
Big
way
Soda
more
is
right wing
a-
than I am.
Big Soda is listen, okay? I like Big Soda a lot. He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. Okay, but he usually is a very he tries to be very nice to people. Okay? That's what
I agree.
he tries
I
to
agree.
do. Okay? Okay.
He's a nice guy.
So he's not there to bring up a full on. Most of the time he's trying to understand the other people and try to bring some kind of arguments, and it's just having fun, being nice. What I was doing there was not that. I was bringing up a full on argument. That's what I was doing. Okay, and I'm not nice, so I don't need to. By the way,
I just think it didn't go your way,
It,
And
it
think
went my
then-
way. What are you talking about? At the end of the day, he
don't
was
think
like,
it-
at the
I
end of
don't
the
think it
day,
went
he
your
came
way.
out with, I don't know anything. And then when I asked about his worldview, he's like, I don't know. It's like, okay, how can I have a conversation about your own
See,
worldview that
it's-
you don't
but you
know?
can't-
I grant you your ignorance. You are granted to be ignorant.
Do you get how it sounds
You can
to
be a
me
complete
at least?
ignoramus.
If
That's fine.
you're saying it went my way, but I will never debate him in any circumstance.
That's
Do
not
you
what
get
I
how that
said.
sounds?
That's not what I said.
But I'm asking, would you debate him on that issue?
The question is, why would I, right?
So you wouldn't, right?
Why
That's what I'm saying. You
would-
wouldn't.
why
So you're saying it went
the
my way,
question is,
and
why
now
would
that
I
I've-
debate
now
him?
that I have declared victory, I will not debate him
Okay,
for all of
okay. Let me
perpetuity.
put it this way.
Do
Let's
you
say
get
that,
how that sounds?
Yeah. Let's say that I tell you, hey, Confluence, do you want to debate Spanish?
I would just say I don't know enough Spanish. I can't do it.
Okay.
So you should say
Let's
that
say
to
that you-
Brandon.
let's say-
If Brandon, there's philosophical topics that Brandon
Awesome.
could ask me. I'd say that's not in my philosophical wheelhouse. That's
Okay.
not me saying I'm wrong. I'm
I
saying
agree.
I don't have the
Okay,
the
that makes sense.
perspicacity to
That
deal
makes
with
sense.
that.
Okay, that makes sense. Let's say that you say, yes, Emmett, I want to debate you in Spanish. I want to debate you in Spanish right now. And I say, Confluence, no, you don't know enough Spanish. Debate me in Spanish. And you're like, no, I know a lot of Spanish. Okay, we start a small micro debate of Spanish, and I go on and I say a simple word. I don't know, ser, and I ask you, what is ser? And you're like, oh, it's the ser is. You tell me. You have to tell me what ser is. And I'm like, okay, fine.
Emmett,
we're
come
not gonna
on.
have
Come
this
on.
debate because you don't know any Spanish.
So your thoughts
That is exactly
are you,
what's happening.
So you think
She
you
doesn't
know
know
more
anything.
philosophy than Brandon? That's your statement.
I think I know more about the transcendental argument than Brandon. And then what is his name? The dealer guy and the
Alex.
the other guy, the fucking German. Okay, I think I know
Ivor?
more about the transcendental argument than those three combined. Yes. And then
It's-
you
that's
want to know why I know
It's a
more than that?
convenient thing to say if
do
you
you-
won't
do you wanna
debate
know-
any single of them.
Yeah.
I mean, anyone
Do
could
you
do
wanna
that
know?
with anything.
No.
They just say, I declare victory and I will not debate because I know so much more.
Why. Let me tell you why I know more than them. Because they said it. They themselves said, I don't know. It was
That's-
their
I mean, you
own
have-
fucking words, and I can
that's-
show them to you. You want me to show
that's-
them when they say I don't know?
The fact that you're gonna isolate people in good faith saying I don't know, while also claiming their bad faith, because if you're actually bad faith, you wouldn't say I don't know.
Would you debate-
And then
would
your
you debate
refusal
somebody?
to debate any of them.
Yeah.
It's
Would
just
you-
like it sounds a certain way to
Do
me.
you
That's
think,
all I'm saying.
Do you
sounds a
think
certain way
it's
to me.
good faith to debate another person about a topic you don't know anything about?
No, you should just say you don't know.
Okay, then there you go. That's a bad faith. Who is the person that's being bad faith? Oh, the guys that don't know.
It wasn't
okay,
a planned.
they don't
It wasn't a
fucking
planned
know.
debate. That was a panel. That just a topic got brought up. I talk a lot of shit on panels. Someone brings something up, I'll talk about it. If someone scheduled debate, I would say, well, I don't know enough about that, or I would learn enough about it. But like that's a different case, right? Something brought up at a panel. It makes sense that you're just talking. It's a panel. Right?
He wanted to do an internal critique. What do you think an internal critique
He
is?
did, and I had to convince you for probably like 45 minutes to do that. If you remember that, that
No,
VOD
I
is
said
on my
okay.
channel.
I do it.
You did not.
And then
Anyone
he
can look
started
that
being a
up. It took-
complete bitch
I
about
tried.
it. And then
was
when I
literally
said
45 minutes
when-
for me to convince you for
when I
that to
said
happen.
when I
Like,
said
actually
when
45
I
minutes.
went on ahead and I said he's acting in bad faith and I can just do whatever I want. And that point you were like, no, let's have a conversation. And I was like, I'm not gonna have a conversation in good faith with this guy. He doesn't know anything. He's pretending to. He can't even answer a question. He's been acting in bad faith. Why would I have
That's
one?
fine.
That was what happened. He started his internal critique. I asked him literally, is Apple and not Apple a contradiction? He wouldn't answer that. He wouldn't answer.
See,
He
and then
wouldn't
you say
answer
stuff
that.
like
He would not
That's
answer that.
That's literally not what happened.
I asked
That
him
is
about.
emphatically.
I
not
made a
what
question.
happened.
I made a simple
You are
question about knowledge.
misremembering.
He wouldn't answer that.
You are misremembering,
No,
Emmett. With
you're
all
not
due
gonna
respect,
you're not gonna
you
gaslight
are
me into believing that
misremembering.
that's not what happened.
It's
I
on
know
my
exactly what
channel.
happened.
It's
Yeah,
on
I
my
know.
channel. It's public. You
I
can
know.
watch it. Anyone watching this can watch it. It's
in your
public.
channel. In your channel
Yes.
is when Alex and Ivor
Yes.
and that
So
guy
you
Brandon,
can watch it, and
when
you
the
can
three
see
of them,
if he said it's
when
not
the-
a contradiction.
when
You
the
can
three,
watch and
when
see
I
if he
asked
said
them
that,
about
right?
when I asked them about the transcendental, the three of them are on your channel live saying I don't know. Yes,
So
you
do you see
get
the
a free
pivot?
phone.
Do you see the pivot, Emmett? You
What is
were
the
just
pivot?
saying You just said that he said Apple and not Apple. He said that's not a contradiction. I said that's not what he said. And now you're saying, oh, these three of them said, I don't know. That's a pivot.
He will not answer the question. He
You are
didn't say
misremembering that exchange
he
of Apple
will
and not
not
Apple. You
answer
are
the question.
misremembering
It
how
took
that
them
that
forever
happened.
to answer the question. Forever.
You were misremembering. It was a topic of P and NP. It was a propositional logic thing, and I think you're misremembering what happened. And it's on the channel. You can watch it.
I'm gonna ask you once again. Okay, what is knowledge? Real quick.
I'm not here to
What
debate
is
you. I'm
knowledge?
not here to debate
What is
you.
knowledge?
I am going to
What
bed.
is knowledge?
I'm not here.
Are you gonna
We
run?
can set it up for a different time.
Are you gonna run?
I'm not running. I'm not running.
What is knowledge?
I don't know. Justify true belief. I'm not fucking here to
Justify
talk to
true
you about
belief.
this shit.
If he starts the whole idea of my first premise is we use knowledge, and the first thing he has as a way to attack the argument is I don't have to justify knowledge.
I agree. That's a contradiction.
Okay.
I agree with you.
There we
Emmett,
go.
again, I am more on your side, like conclusion wise, than I am on his side. But some of his reasoning that he brought up, you were using some bad reasoning in the middle of it.
What was
so
the
I
bad
agree with you at the
reasoning?
end.
Okay, fine.
The
Tell me what is the
same
bad
thing you're
reasoning.
saying now. The example of P equals NP, that whole thing, when you say Apple is not Apple, in your mind, you have imagined that he said that's not contradictory. That is not what he said. He said those are not propositions. Apple is not a proposition. That's what he said. In your mind, you're misremembering it as he's saying those things are not contradictory. That's not what happened. It's on the channel. You can look at it. I still agree with your overall point. I'm more on your side than I am on his side. He's like an atheist. He's basically a nihilist. But I'm saying in that moment, I don't like that you're mischaracterizing what actually transpired.
What
I
actually
don't like
transpired is what I just said.
It's partially and partially not. Okay, partially and partially not. But
Okay.
Emmett, I do love you.
What?
I do have to go though. I have to get to bed. But yeah, I guess I was gonna say if you want, but you don't want to debate him, and that's cool. I get it. There could be many reasons for that. That's fine. Let's go 6, 7, etc. But
No, do you wanna play? Do you wanna sing Erica again? I don't know.
Are you gonna sing it with me?
I can sing it with you, sure.
Then let's fucking do it. Let's
Okay.
end on a good note, or at least for me. Oh, K2 just sent me a blue jay with a Russian hat on. So sorry, just looking at that for a second.
Oh wait, no, that's not it. It's gonna be a different one. But let's do it together. I'll do it with you.
Oh, I turned off my camera.
That
Wait,
is
am
it.
I? Wait, which one? The one you
Casey
just
and the
sent?
Sunshine Bind. That's the way.
Oh, a different song.
Yeah.
I don't know if I know this song. Oh, I know this song. Okay. Sorry, just checking.
Yeah, like
Okay, and then Emmett,
You
you have
just-
to for
you
real
just,
make me go to bed, because otherwise I'm gonna be up too late for real.
you're not gonna be late. I don't even know what you're gonna be doing, but I'm pretty sure you're not gonna be doing anything.
That could be true, but I'm also not gonna say what it is on stream. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Sound check. Okay. Let's go.
I don't
Why is it
understand
playing?
why do you want to protect these guys so much. I don't care.
Oh, start at the wrong time.
Huh.
Oh, that's the way.
I like it.
That's the way.
I like it.
That's the way.
I like it. That's the way. I like it.
When you take me
By the hand, tell me I'm loving man. When you give me all your love and do it, babe, the very best you can. Oh, that's the way. I like it. 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 When I get to be in your arms, when we're all alone. whisper sweet in my ear. When you turn me on. Oh, that's the way, I like it, That's the way, I like it, That's the way, I like it, That's the way, I like it,
Babe.
Okay. Babe, okay. That's the way, I like it, 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 Do 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 do.
Wow,
That's the way, I like it, 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 Do 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 do.
How am I gonna go to sleep after that? Fuck off, K2. It was such a bop. Such a fucking bop at the end. Okay, though, for real, though, I do have to go to bed, but not gonna be able to sleep now. And I'm all fucking amped up. God damn it. Okay.
Just stay for a while. Okay? We can.
I can't.
we
I have
can
to.
go
I have to. I have
You
to
don't
go to
have
bed.
to
I
do
to go to
shit,
bed.
okay?
I
You're not
do.
even
I gotta
drunk.
wake up early.
You're not even drunk.
I gotta wake up early. No, I know I'm not. That's the problem.
Yeah, yeah,
But, well,
yeah.
no, it's-
Whatever. You were
a
so.
solution.
I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna do. Listen, okay. You can text Marilyn tomorrow morning. It's gonna be fine. She can be. You can be a little bit late about it. It's not gonna be a problem.
We have a voice call. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I wish. Inshallah. Okay.
Inshallah. Oh my
Inshallah.
god.
But
you see,
07
you see what?
Emmett.
No, shut the fuck up. Okay. Every single time. It's like. You know how I feel most of the time. I feel like the fucking debate I had with a Muslim the other day when he's like,
A Muslim.
yeah, fucking Muslims. So he goes on and he's like, I will grant you that the Bible is completely correct. And then 5 seconds later, he's like, you see, there's a contradiction, and the Bible is. And then people come to me, he's like, dude, what's going on? Why are you so mean to that Muslim? It's like, because he's a fucking retarded and he's in contradiction with his own fucking statements. Like every time, and
I
people
agree with you
pretend
on
that I
that.
can just do
But
it.
it's weird. It's with Marilyn. It seems like then you do understand that you shouldn't be. You seem very sensitive to people dogpiling and being mean in that sense, right? That's what you're saying. Yes, no, maybe so.
I don't. What? What do
That's
you
what you
mean?
said before. You said I don't want to talk to Marilyn because people dogpile on Marilyn, and you think she should be treated better.
That's what. Yeah, that is the reason why I won't debate her directly on.
Right. So then I guess I'm trying to figure out. So what's the criteria with the Muslim? You said
Because the
you're
Muslim
fine
is
being mean.
not okay. There's a difference between a person that I think is acting good faith and a person that's acting bad faith. There's also a difference when a person that I think is in a complete error. And by the way, I told him that he should cure his.
You don't think a Muslim is in complete error?
Yeah, of course. And I told him that he has a sickness that he has to heal, which was his soul. Because
Do you
he's
think
not a
Maryland's
Christian.
in complete error?
Yes,
So then aren't those the same then?
because one is in error. Not necessarily. I'm giving too much grace, but one is in error. Okay, the reason why Marilyn's in error is not because it's in error for being a Muslim. Okay, she's in error in
that's
the way
true,
that she looks at the world. It probably has to do with other stuff, and there's no way that I can actually help her to go back into the church where she would be better. That is how I see a Muslim. I don't give a fuck because he's completely fucked already. Okay, fucked. He's
Based.
completely fucked and give a shit about him. He is going around trying to get people to convert into his religion that is completely and absolutely horrible. And I can go after him and be like, "You are a complete retard," and and I don't care directly about what's happening to you because what you're doing is way worse than any other thing that I would that if I don't engage with you. The same thing with the fucking atheists, by the way. Fucking atheists are completely in error, and they're over there trying to pretend that their preference is supposed to be some kind of magical thing that allows them to do whatever the fuck they want. So I can go on and tell them they're completely retarded too.
I actually agree with that. I
But
actually
there's
agree with that.
but there's not but if you listen to Marilyn for more than 2 seconds, she has a Gnostic belief, this kind of a special revelation for her. She has this niceness thing going around for her that she pretends to be correct because of the cult of nice. And then if I try to engage with her instead of getting her to even engage with my arguments, when I say something, she doesn't really try to tell me why I'm wrong or what is the problem with the argumentation. She just goes on and goes back into the same mantra. So it's a circle. It's a circular mantra that I cannot go ahead and destroy directly. The only way I can do it, and the only thing I can actually do for her that is actually in the ethic department for me is not to engage with it. I can offer her my friendship and we can have other kinds of conversations, but not that. That's not a good conversation for me to have with her.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I agree with the debate thing. I think I literally told Marilyn today that she was a cipher, that where you like you give an input and then the cipher encrypts it and it gives an output that's encrypted. And now, so what I've said, it doesn't seem to match with the output I'm getting, and so I have to like try to work backwards to figure out how did I get that output from the input I gave. So I said this to her today. I mean, so I agree. Like a formal debate is not gonna. Yeah, Marilyn is like it's not gonna.
But even
change
an
anything.
informal one, like there's no way.
But you can talk. You can talk, though. I guess is what I'm saying, right?
I talked to her yesterday. I just don't talk to her about theology, and that's
you
what
can
I told
talk
her.
about theology, but without like in a debate kind of
No,
way. You don't think so?
Nope.
Okay, so you and me disagree on that. I mean, me and Marilyn talked a lot about theology today, and I thought it was good. I mean, I don't know if it's helpful, but it's
Well, that's the problem,
it wasn't
right?
debative.
Like, if it's not helpful, why would it be good?
Well, I'm saying I don't know. I mean, inshallah, it's helpful, right? Like, but like, I mean,
I don't know.
God
I don't know what
knows, right?
inshallah means. I think it's
It means
very
God willing.
It's very coded towards the fucking Sandys, and I hate that word. So
It means
also
God
because,
willing. That's all it means. That's all I mean by it. God
oh,
willing.
inshallah. Yeah, it's coded. You know, you say God willing. You say, you know what? We're gonna say it the other way around.
say.
Christ willing because it's God. So Christ willing. So I'm not fucking coded, Sandy. So the whole point of it is if there are parts of the Bible that tell you specifically that if you are engaging in some kind of, if you are talking about the gospel, especially if you're going to be talking about the gospel, you are responsible for the people you are talking the gospel to.
Yeah.
So
I accept that responsibility. I do.
Okay, that responsibility is towards them going towards the church and becoming Christian. If I'm not doing that when I'm talking about the Bible, then there's no reason for me to do it.
Right. So there's a degree of risk and reward, right? And what you feel like is going to lead someone to a good path and a bad path. I understand that, and I think I agree with you. But we're responsible, as Christ says, we're responsible for fucking every idle word, right? It's not just specifically about the gospel. Every idle word we will be judged for. Every idle word.
Yeah. But who is Marilyn hanging around?
I don't know.
Okay, so
I'm not my sister's
she's
keeper.
been with JS in JS server and JS channel and JS in general.
I don't even know who that is.
I know.
I
So,
literally don't even know who that is.
What I'm telling you is that there's a lot of philosophical.
Because then I got to
debate.
talk to Marilyn because she has a bit of a pattern. I'm just
No.
kidding.
Then she's been hanging around me. She's been hanging around a lot of people that are Orthodox, like Jim Bob. She has called into whatever his name is, Jay Dyer. She's been going around to all of these different circles that are talking about theology, okay? And most of the people, what they do is they use her for content, and I'm not willing to do it. Not going to.
But that's fine. But Emmett, I hope you know, and I feel like you were implying the opposite, but you should know, if you know me, that I'm not using Marilyn for content.
I don't think
you should know
you
that.
see it that way, and I think you have. This is the problem that I have with certain sects or ideas, is that they think that they can have any kind of conversation and it's gonna be fine because, in accordance to them, that is how you get to the truth. But there are things, especially in Christianity, that are already being argued about. There's no need to go on and have a conversation about that specifically.
think then you
Gnosticism
just
is one of them, for example.
I think you just cast those people to the fucking wolves then, and I'm not down with that. I don't think that's good.
No.
And you even
that's
said
not
most
how it
people. You
is.
admitted that most people are harsh with these people and don't
Yeah.
and are
I'm
just
not
using
harsh
them
with
for
them.
content. No, I know, but you said most people are, and so you're just refusing to engage. But then there's no positive way. You're even saying this
There
person
is a
goes to all
positive
these
way.
channels.
I'm
They get
hoping-
used for content. They get shit on. But then you yourself, you're not willing to like step in and have a real conversation
Well,
in theology.
I have an actual.
So then who
I'm
is?
setting up an example of how to deal with these people, and the way that you deal with them
Is
is
to not talk to
engaging
them.
with these kind of. No,
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
say.
fine. I
didn't
disagree
say,
with that.
Calm down. I didn't say not to talk to them.
Not
what
to
did I
talk to them
say?
about theology. I know what
Yeah,
you're saying. I know what
exactly.
you're saying. I
So-
disagree with that. I disagree with that. I will
I'm not
always
gonna
disagree with
talk
that.
I'm not gonna talk with them about theology because
Yeah, that's some cuck shit,
Contrary.
Emmett. That's some cuck shit.
well, contrary to your belief, what you're doing specifically with Marilyn is, instead of actually helping her to find solace and humbleness in Jesus Christ and God, what you're doing is you are inflating her ego and giving her attention. That's what she wants.
Yeah, you should talk to your priest and ask if he would agree with you, Emmett.
I'm pretty sure. Listen,
You should
that's
check. Just it's always good to double
okay.
check, right?
So Confluence, that's none of your fucking business. Okay, what I do with my
I'm
priest or
just hey,
not.
you've told me to talk to a priest. I'm telling you, I think
yeah,
you should talk to your
yeah,
priest.
yeah.
So
yeah,
how can
it-
you tell me if that's none of the that would be none
Because I
of your
go-
fucking
because I
business
w-
when you
because I
tell
talk
me
with
to
a
talk to
priest.
my priest?
Because I would talk with my priest, right? But whatever I talk to him about is none of your business. When I say talk to your
Okay,
priest,
so then don't
when I
fucking
have-
tell me to talk to my priest.
when you have
Because then
asked
that's
me,
none of your fucking
no.
business,
When
right?
you
It
have
cuts
asked
both
me,
ways.
When you have asked me questions that I cannot answer because I don't have the complete idea of why, that's when I tell you to talk to a priest. For example, when you ask me why is Ecclesiastes part of the Bible, and what I answer is I don't know. You have to go talk to a priest.
That's one of the times you've told me that. It's not the only time, but
It
okay.
is it's mostly when I cannot
Mostly.
answer a question.
Mostly,
Yeah,
I agree.
mostly.
Mostly.
The
not
other
always.
the other times I would say go talk to a priest is when you have questions about the church in which you need to be authoritative, and I would say go to talk to a priest.
No, you have definitely told me to do that when I'm not asking a question. Just saying. Just
Like
saying
when
that. I don't
and when
want to
when
get
I
into
say
it.
and usually when I say go talk to a priest, it's not about me telling you about how to do XYZ thing. So you're like, oh, you have to talk to this person. Go talk to a priest. Go ahead and see it. It's like I don't need to in this specific case. I know what I'm doing is the moral thing to do, because that
Okay.
is the way that is talk. And maybe I really talked to a priest, and I had that question asked, and he was like, "Yeah, this
And he
is the
told you
best
not.
way
He
to
told
do
you
it."
not. He told you not to talk to Marilyn. Okay. Yeah, that definitely happened. I completely agree.
Why
That conversation
Do you
was
think?
a real
Okay, tell
conversation
me
that
why I'm
happened
wrong.
in
Tell me
real
why,
life.
Tell me why I'm wrong, and tell me why my priest would not agree with me when I.
I
when
just
said it.
I don't think that conversation necessarily happened. That's all. I'm
Tell
saying.
me
I don't
why
think-
I am wrong when I'm telling you.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I don't believe that you talked to your priest about Marilyn. I don't believe you did that.
Why
So
would
I'm not saying you're wrong. I
again?
just don't believe you.
Oh, okay.
Are you saying you did?
Okay. I don't know.
Are you- no, that's a question
Words
now.
that
Are
come
you
out of
saying
my
you did?
mind are dependent on whether you believe me or not. So I'm not entirely sure what you can believe or can't.
If you tell me, I will believe. If you say, yes, I went to my priest and I explicitly talked about Marilyn, I will believe you. I don't think you're willing to say that because I don't think that happened. But if you
No,
tell me that,
I
I will
haven't
actually
talked
believe
to
you.
I haven't talked to him about Marilyn specifically.
Okay, so
but
that's
I do
why I
know,
don't believe it. So I was
but I
right to
do
not
know,
believe that because it didn't happen.
But it's very likely that he will agree with me in this specific instance.
Maybe, but you haven't talked to him, so we're
I don't
in like
have
a
to talk to him
Schrodinger's
about
fucking
dumb
asshole right
things in the
now.
internet. That doesn't have anything to do with. I have way more pressing
Okay,
questions.
cool. That's fine. So we don't know what your priest would say. That's fine.
Okay,
we're in the
fine.
weeds.
You know what?
We're in
You
the
know what?
weeds.
I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna go ahead and ask a priest about it specifically, and then I come with the answer. And if he agrees with me, will you be like, oh well, you don't have to talk to her anymore?
Yes, I will agree with you.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Mhm.
I actually will. And keep me posted. Okay, but
Yeah.
I do have to go. Emmett, I love you. I love fighting with you, but I also love you. Not in a gay way, in a normal way, Emmett, but like for real.
You're,
For real.
Sure. You
Okay,
don't even
God
remember
bless.
half of the things that I say and did.
Emmett,
You should
I'm
probably
not- I'm
watch
like-
yesterday.
I'm
I
like fully
streamed.
sober right now. I'm like fully sober. So, yesterday
You
I was
literally
I was a bit
called
drunk.
me out. You left and you never came back. I was there for like 2 hours.
Yesterday, I will admit, yesterday I was drunk. I will say that. I will tell you when I'm drunk and when I'm sober. Right now, sober. Last night, drunk. Okay, so I can distinguish. But
Didn't
yeah,
even remember. God.
yeah, because I was drunk last night. I'm admitting that I drank like a bad amount. Okay, so I agree with that. I do agree.
Okay.
But anyway, I have to be up. 07's Emmett, 07's chat. I'm not reading your chat because they always trigger me. Fuck chat, probably, unless they're saying good stuff about me, in which case, subscribe to Confluence 358. Always be plugging. God bless Emmett. Everyone talk to everyone's priest just because. And yeah, peace out. Okay, yeah.
What the hell is going on with this? I'm not. I'm just not going to be. I don't know what even to say. Oh. And this is why sometimes I'm like, what the fuck, right? Will it be here? Oh, this is Country Roads. This is a different one. Oh, okay.
I got a little treat for you guys. I yelled out.
Jesus Christ. Am I wrong? Like, seriously? Like, can anybody tell me that I was wrong when I was making that? I don't even know. You're right to talk to your priest. I don't. Okay, she needs help, but I don't think I can help her, and that will be the reasoning. And I don't think he will be like, yeah, you have to help her. Like, how? Even I'm not. I don't live near her. I don't know her personally. I don't know her story. I know she lies sometimes, so there are things that she might be saying that are true or maybe untrue. I don't know. Like, all I have is face value things that were pretty much said to me. Holy Spirit willing. Workershim. It's always been Workershim. Yeah. It is what it is. I don't know why, but I really, really like these kind of things. Mm. It's pretty awesome. Is there a theme that you're looking for? Let's talk to you. You can do see. What's the trick with that conversation? I don't know why he really like. I really don't know why he wants me to engage except content. And I engaged with them yesterday, and all I got was I don't know. I mean, if you feel like kind of pissed about Marilyn, I think you should. Everyone else is useless. I will talk to him, but it's like again, I don't think I need. I might be wrong. This might sound like a very thing, like a very bad thing. But I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I need guidance in that decision. I think my decision is uh I think my decision of not engaging with Marilyn in theology is absolutely uh it makes sense. It's not like I'm doing anything out of the ordinary. It's not like I'm destroying. It just makes sense. The Battle of Mariupol. Like Emmett isn't a big boy and kind of decide he doesn't want to engage with Brandon Marilyn. Well, here's the thing, Brandon, right? The thing about me not engaging with him is I went on, I make simple questions. It is a Socratic idea. We can ask questions back and forth. It's fine. And the whole point of it is, and I always done it, is it's better for me to have like a conversation and be able to get to the point of the conversation. That is like my idea. Let me go ahead and get my iPad so I can see chat because it's not updating when I'm playing. Oh, I thought you were questioning you shoot for yourself. Like, I will go ahead and ask my priest about whether or not my decision of not engaging is a good one or not. But what I would say is I don't need to ask. When I said I don't need to ask that question, it's not about me being mean to Marilyn or whatever. The point of saying I don't need to ask that question is that I know that my decision of not using her, one, for content, and two, because I think these kind of discussions are out of my league, is wrong. I think there's absolutely no reason for me to doubt that I'm correct. Joe the Blue Jay for a second. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna put it on the chat. Let me see if there's an option. I can read it. Auntie, good to see you. It's been a while. Good to see you, Abby. It's been a little bit of a while. Yeah, well, it's not that like I agree, but I think that we're giving them attention instead of actually pushing her towards goodness, we're just giving her what she wants. Mm. Right. Yeah, I decided to play a little bit of Warhammer. Let me see if I can get to it. And I'm just gonna have to look at it every now and again. I just think it's weird. That's all. That's all that matters to me. To be fair, I don't care about all the other stuff. That thing is dead, Leandros. Calm down.
The Codex Astartes warns against using jump packs to leap blindly into enemy fire, and for good reason.
Your days as a novice are behind you. Why do you still interpret the Codex so narrowly?
I looked at its rules for guidance.
We all do.
We all do.
But there are also benefits to thinking for yourself, Leandros.
A good thing for yourself, Leandros. I don't have the game or much knowledge about 40k. To be fair, you don't need to. All you need to do and know is I go kill thing dead, kill thing. If I did it, good. Otherwise, I bad, cause thing not dead.
Sedona's picked up local Imperial Guard communications. They survived under the shadow of that gun. I want to know how.
And now the prattling wine bomb, yeah. Let's go, let's kill things.
Keep firing! Keep firing! Kill everything in that
The Emperor's angels of death fight with us.
saved us.
It's called Beard in the Show. Much this crowd knows him, but the duo should send in some bearded here. I don't know who Caldy is, but happy birthday, Caldy. Hope you have a good one.
Lieutenant.
Where will we find this lieutenant?
At the front lines. Follow the trench network to the lieutenant's command bunker.
Carry on, guardsman.
Like, the only reason why I don't like
Rendezvous with Sidonus.
why even entertaining it was like, okay.
We need updated intel.
But it was wild that he said that yesterday I ran and I never came back. It's like,
Through here, my lords. Head out the upper level and continue through the plaza.
I'm sorry, I'm looping. I have my, yeah, it's fine. It's gone.
A few hundred against 1,000,000 orcs, and they fight on.
Only in death is what?
Only in death was
Get
the
off!
end.
My legs. I can't feel my legs.
I need to see a space marine.
Watch it, those.
Can't feel my legs. I do like orcs, but I will never do an orc army. I just don't. I have something when it comes to 40k. I just want to be a space marine. I love space marines.
I'm in position at a broken
I don't even
monument
like
near the guard lines.
Eldars. I do like some of the ideas of the Eldar, but I wouldn't do an Eldar army. I just want to do a space marines. I just think they're so awesome. Yeah.
Sergeant.
Sergeant.
I see you found something to keep you busy.
Worry not, Captain. I've saved some orcs for you. The orcs have got that gun well defended, no mistake. But typical orc behavior would be to dismantle or destroy the gun.
And certainly not use it to keep our forces at bay. There's a strategy behind it. Their leader is no fool.
This day is getting interesting.
Imperial Guard for the win. I would do an Imperial Guard army, but it would be mostly a tank army. Like, I would do a bunch of tank regiments, and just because I do love tanks. I mean, if I could do something, it would be that. Okay, that was.
Through here.
Wait, what is going on here? Oh, that one. I do want the chainsword. Chainsword.
Genetic scan complete.
There we go.
Redemption started. Authorization confirmed.
Get it over with. Mouse strike Earth plus my 5 to stun. Okay.
Kill every last one of us to kill!
Uh-oh. What? Which way? I'm kind of lost. No, this is the way I came from. Yeah, let's go. bad idea. Not my brightest moment. Thumbs are not thumbing tonight.
Target that squig.
Oh shit!
Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies.
I didn't remember the squigs.
I may have encountered the orc during
Well,
a
let's
jump
go.
to the surface.
Do I have the other one? No, I still have that one. Pick it.
If the horde hasn't turned on itself, it's still under his control.
Kill every last one!
There we go. Now I just hung over cheese pretzel can neutralize spices of food, even habanero sauce, better than milk or water. Oh, cool. Good to know.
Target that squig.
They're doing fine. We saw them earlier today. So Little Pooh and Little Moo are doing fine.
Get behind something!
Look out! Drop ship!
Ship incoming!
There we go. That's a chain sword. But yeah, it is a chain sword.
Space Marines. Thought of that far. Where is your commander? Step inside with the door sealed.
Imperial Guard, we are Ultramarines. Open this door.
Space Marines.
Yeah, she lost one, unfortunately, but she's doing. The other ones are doing fine.
Word from the second recce. Another horde of the Greenskins are headed here from the south.
The game is based on their alternative ending to the sitcom Home Improvement, hence the chainsaw. That's a good one. At least the finale would have wanted. That makes sense. Calm down.
Reinforce their position, hold the line, and stay alive.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Cat is doing okay. So.
Thank the Emperor. Second Lieutenant Mira, 203rd Cadian Regiment.
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines.
You are in command.
I'm all that's left, my lord. Unless my commanders rise from the grave. So far, they seem content to stay put.
Lieutenant, the scouts have returned to forward base.
How many?
2.
Damn. I sent out 10. That damn
Yep.
gun. We don't have the numbers to make an assault. And as you might have seen, it's shooting down all our support vessels.
That is why we are here. Leave the gun to us.
Come with me, then. I should warn you, my lords. We've got a slight orc problem down here.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus
It's like,
Astartes. Access
from all the off, like, you're all men, you don't get it, no offense. About the lamb? No, we get it. It's pretty sucky. Don't get me wrong. It was pretty sad.
What do you know of the Titans on this planet?
Only that our troops were sent to guard the Titan Invictus at Manufactorum Ajakis. But that was 2 weeks ago, and we've lost contact.
We need to reach that Titan.
Your fastest route is across the rail bridge behind the gun complex. It leads directly to the western gates of the Manufactorum.
Yeah, they're a lot. There's some. I don't know how many, to be fair. They're like linebackers. There's some of them.
Get me that field manual. Stuck on bloody Forge World and not a single tech priest in sight.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't know what's there. Go on, let's go. So here, I think.
Humans to kill. Takes more than that to kill an orc.
Part and parcel of having livestock. It is. It does suck though. Anyway, like it's pretty sucky. Oh, I died. I thought I couldn't die when I was in the middle of the... I didn't remember that. That's new. The ghetto Democrat of me is God. I'm ghetto Democrat of me.
The orcs hold the trenches beyond the ruins and the battlements beyond that.
And the gun battery.
The orcs took it almost as soon as we got here, nearly 2 weeks ago. Our unit was the only one to make landfall before they gained control. Now none of our ships can get past the gun.
Okay.
Weapons authorization confirmed. Access granted.
Got the bolter. I wonder how it feels to be as relevant, given so many careers, so many feature radicals. No idea. The godly being the biggest shock. Silly ass country. It is. It's fine, Voltaire. We'll find your way forward. By the way, are you liking the game, Voltaire?
That's where the orcs breached the gun battery. We haven't been able to make it inside the wall.
Oh, there's something I want to say, tell people. Technically, we're still in karaoke, so if at some point,
coming
Yeah, I
together,
don't
because
think
watch these a little bit later. I did see a post that was a little bit interesting. This service allows you like these. I don't even know who is this, but yeah. Well, pretty much it's Imperius talking crap about the Crucible. And he's like, if you are part of that, we don't want you, which I think is understandable. I don't think it's good, but I think it's understandable. Oh, give me just 1 second. And it makes sense that people are like setting lines. I knew this was gonna happen. Like even before all of these kind of crap started, and I told people like what's gonna happen is it's gonna destroy the community, and especially the lower end creators more than the bigger end creators because they have whatever it is that they have, right? Going on for them.
There just aren't enough of us.
You have survived this long on your own, Lieutenant. You have done well. But you are no longer alone. We will retake the gun. You will get your reinforcements.
I'll hold you to that, Captain.
Listen, I know it's kind of a weird move that the main character is like the lieutenant is a woman. I don't think it would be the wisest thing in general that the lieutenant was a woman. But at least she's not like horribly looking.
On the high ground.
Space Marines to kill! Kill you for that! Kill 'em all! Again! Show me again! Kill you for that!
You're talking traits, not emotions. There's a difference. I'm confused. Maybe I forgot what I was saying. That happens when I'm playing. I just have to concentrate a little bit about what am I actually doing, I guess. Oh, there it is.
Shoot those humans!
Marker told me thing. Must follow marker. Marker knows. Booga booga playing. Alright, that works. How do I use grenade? E? Oh. Not E. It's R? Oh, my controls? Options?
Zeal and fury!
Oh god, that's not it. Alright.
Space Marines! Space
Once we get through these batteries, we will use the breach caused by the rock to enter the gun fortress.
Okay. The Space Marines. Happy, sad, emotional. Those are feelings. Oh, yeah, yeah. Orcs are crafty fuckers. Yes. I'm gonna check out. Oh, I don't need to do that. Not that way. I need to do it. I already gave you food. I'm not gonna give you more food. You know that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. I know you don't like the fact I'm not gonna give you more food. It's there's people like me to be cute. That makes sense. It's the only thing I didn't press.
Look at these cables.
There must be powering orc contraptions across the battlefield. Captain, assault support pods were dropped in this area.
Oh.
Take to the high ground, Captain. Deal with the orcs down here.
Okay. Kamikaze dogs? Yeah, they're coming. Okay. Have a good one. I'm going to bed. Thank you for passing by, Abby. Have a great one. Hope you have a good night.
Rock delivered the orcs right into the gun fortress.
Thank you for the support as well. The other day, that was awesome. I'm gonna be doing another painting stream soon. If you wanna watch, that will be cool. Besides the miniature building and all that, all those little things. But yeah. God bless you, Abby.
This fortress is swarming with orcs. Clearing this place will take days.
Those guardsmen cannot survive that long. We find a way to destroy the gun.
Yeah, we're gonna destroy the gun.
Base Marine ready. Access to experimental methods. Run.
A vengeance launcher.
That sounds promising.
Space Marine. Okay.
Medicare facility should expect significant delays regarding removal of deceased persons. Authorization of Starseed Alpha. Access granted.
Sure to be something else.
Lockdown in effect.
Look here, Captain. Melter charges.
Put those in the right place, and this whole fortress will come down.
We could put the charge on one of the gun shells.
Leandros, you do the chapter proud.
Yeah. We got the chair. We got the melter bombs.
Remember that we honor the machine god by
There we go. The way to heal is very interesting. Yeah, but it's my favorite part of the game. The fact that you can chain kill and heal, that is my favorite part of the whole game.
Access restricted. Upper decks.
Pisses me off when I get shell while curb something. Yeah. I mean, it's still cool. It's still like the best part of the game is that. Oh, crap. There we go. Go. Very rarely happens when sucking the... I didn't know. I thought it was impossible. So I pretty much got myself in danger. Not by mistake. Because I wanted to.
Here, Captain. We need to get the shell into that loader.
There. I will place the charge on that shell. Now to move the shell into place.
I just realized that thing has been pretty much shooting without end, and somehow I needed to push it.
Sidonis, we follow the shell up and make sure it reaches its destination.
Aye. Now back to the lift.
Man, this place is so cool. The whole game is like super cool. What? Oh, fuck. Ah, I forgot that you have to beat them. I forgot that I had to beat them. Alright, let's go. There we go.
Keep clear. This is not a drill.
Grenades really help. I think this is like the first kind of boss.
Chopper's coming for you, Space Marine! There's no Space Marine! Space Marine! Space Marines! Again! Shoot me again! Get those orcs! More humans to kill!
More humans to kill.
There, a secondary lift.
It's gonna be okay. You'll do fine. Oh wow.
The Emperor be with you, Space Marine. Firing
Space Marines!
There's our shell. The orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Stand clear.
Incoming fire. Incoming.
Gun firing in 3, 1.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, damn it.
Corrupt in mind.
It's the pigs.
Authorization and Darkness Alpha. The Emperor be with you, Space Marine.
Okay.
Firing sequence in progress.
Space Marines!
There's our shell. The orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Gun firing.
Incoming fire.
Gun firing.
Incoming.
1.
Enemy sighted. Hold the line.
Life is the Emperor's currency. Spend it well.
Oh, I fucked up twice. It was still better than the last time. Yeah, let's go. Can do it.
Space Marines!
Only 4 confluences in the game.
Put it back. Leandros, get the shell into
Shouldn't
that
be
boat.
laughing that hard.
I will cover you.
It was funny.
Gun firing.
Incoming fire. Incoming. Enemy sighted.
There we go.
Agreed. Find an exit.
Alarm. Severe structural damage.
Oh, you find Inquisitor Drogon? Cool. Yeah, Inquisitor Drogon is funny. Don't worry. It's gonna... You're gonna love that guy. You're gonna love that guy.
Captain Titus, you are a man of your word, my lord.
You really are.
Thank you.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
We're gathering our wounded and are heading to the Andres habitation block to establish an outpost.
Inquisitor Drogon is insane. I like that guy though. What happened? Nothing. I was just checking something real quick.
Very well. My battle brothers and I must secure any operational Warlord-class Titans before the Orcs can loot them.
Good luck.
Okay. Now it's about the Titans. We need to get them. If there is one thing I don't want to build, it's Titan. Come on, boys. Come on and play. Oh, there you are. Let's play. I played this game before, so I know the story and everything. I don't need to pause for me. Calm down. What do you need? You got water. You got everything you need.
Now that bridge is a testament to the might of the Imperium.
The Adeptus Mechanicus are masterful.
Their work outlived all of them.
What in Williman's name is that?
Nothing.
Did the lieutenant not say these tracks went to the complex housing the Titans?
That thing is a battering ram.
Yeah, we gotta board their battle ram and destroy it. Oh my god, you can see the freaking... Fucking squeak.
Now that bridge is a testament to the might of the Imperium.
The Adeptus Mechanicus are masterful architects.
Their work outlived all of them.
What in Williman's name is that? Did the lieutenant not say these tracks went to the complex housing the Titans?
That thing is a battering ram.
There we go. Pretty sure there's gonna be squeaks here. There we go. Oh. You're making me hungry, Voltaire. Yeah, just making me hungry at this point. I might go get something to eat. I haven't eaten the whole day. Except Doritos.
Now to stop this ram. Time to impact.
No more than 6 minutes.
Time enough.
Man, I blinked and almost 4 hours went by. I thought you didn't sleep, Elder. I had a go with Confluence for a little while. He didn't remember I went to his channel yesterday, and he was like calling me out for not going to his channel yesterday.
These trains have point defense turrets. There'll be a heavy weapon ahead.
Forward then. Cover me while I get to that weapon.
I didn't. I blinked the same time traveler. Yeah, whatever. Sure. What the hell?
Doing, it's worth dying.
Oh yeah, fine. You didn't. I just don't know why he was like telling me shit that's obviously not true. But there's evidence of it not being true.
Die for the Emperor, but live for yourself.
Fucking gunship. It's a small puzzle, it's very simple. 1, 2, and then leave it, and then go back, and then you can go ahead and try one more time, you leave it. Okay. Then it's gonna come back, and I can do one more, and then I leave. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Success is measured in blood.
Oh, I got it almost right. Well, even yesterday when I was talking about with the other dude, when I was like, he was telling me about the scientific method. It's like, how do we use the scientific method in metaphysics? And he tried to say that they can. I was like, okay. You might be the only person I know who's ever said that they can actually do metaphysics. Okay, I can tear it off. I can just tear it off. Me being stupid. That's what that was. Me just being dumb. don't think he's a con man. I don't think he means bad. It's he's like, these guys, I like these guys a lot. Why don't you like him? And I'm like, they suck. That's why. Hey, that worked.
Manufactorum still holds.
Some Imperial Guard units made it here after all.
They cannot hold for long. We must hurry.
The Manufactorum.
What is that servo skull doing?
Trying to deliver a message. Must be damaged. The seal of the Inquisition. Interesting.
What is the Inquisition doing here?
We're about to find out.
Nothing good.
This is Inquisitor Drogan. I need urgent assistance at Manufactorum Ajakis. They're after the experimental device. The device is safe for the time being. I draw them off. But now I'm trapped. If I die, you must keep the device out of enemy hands. Or he'll be unstoppable. I needed more time. Was nearly ready.
An experimental weapon.
We need to find the Inquisitor before the Orcs do. Keep moving. Remain alert.
Confluence needs my help. I must go. Help him.
Serve the machine god by joining corpse removal crews at your designated evacuation center.
Captain, look! The Orcs must be operating that crane.
They will not stop until they break through that gate.
We must disable that crane.
There we go. Man, I know what you mean. I do think he knows a lot. But the philosophy is all over the fucking place all the time. It's just all over the place.
Control room. Forward. Clear out the orcs. Get those orcs.
Orcs have managed to power that cannon.
Even a single shot will blast right through the gates.
We cannot allow that.
Number 2 control deck, do you read?
This is Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. Identify yourself.
This is Corporal Antioch, sir. That is, my lord.
I need access to the Manufactorum, Corporal.
There is a service lift in the hangar directly below where you drop the cargo, my lord. We can meet you there.
Stand ready. We will be there shortly. Titus out.
Alright.
A handful of guardsmen holding that huge gate. They cannot last long.
They did manage to bring the access bridge down, robbing the orcs of their advantage of numbers.
Time to die, humans! Smash those space marines!
Success is measured in blood. Yours or your enemies.
What the hell killed me? Probably a grenade. Probably a grenade.
A handful of guardsmen holding that huge gate. They cannot last long.
They did manage to bring the access bridge down.
Oh, where's that fucking thing? I think the squeak killed me. Okay. The power axe is amazing. It's my favorite weapon. It's just so cool. Okay. It's also faster than the chainsword. It's just faster. So you can do a lot more.
Corporal Antioch, we are in position.
Excellent, Captain. I'm sending the lift up now.
Down. Oh my god, I remember this fucking place.
Granting access. Authorization established, Ultra.
An entire horde.
Antioch, hold the lift. We have orcs inbound.
I was stuck.
The
There we
lift
go.
is this way.
Corporal Antioch, we are in position.
Excellent, Captain. I'm sending the lift up now.
Granting access. Authorization of Stargate Alpha.
Orcs! An entire horde!
Antioch, hold the lift. We have orcs inbound.
Shoot those humans!
Oh, God.
Does duty.
Okay. What time is it? It's 2 a.m. No, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break from streaming. I'm gonna go eat something I haven't eaten. Okay. We did okay. We won a little. Next week, I have the drama report for the year. I need to do a little bit of. I need to do a little bit of research for that one. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be doing. Tomorrow is Saturday. Today was Saturday. Tomorrow's Sunday. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a little bit of other stuff. Anyway, I enjoyed being with you guys. Yeah, the drama report of the end of the year. We're gonna be going through the dramas of the year that I thought were interesting or fun. We're gonna be talking about them a little bit. Obviously, we're gonna be talking about the panel verse. We're gonna be talking about all of the little drama, little things. Yeah, everybody gotta go. Everybody has to go to bed at some point too. I hope somebody else is gonna be streaming. I don't know if anybody else is gonna be streaming. I'm gonna check. Oh, wait, before I check, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the game. And by the way, I wanna be checking options. Oh, it doesn't say. Okay, cancel quit mission. Yes. Alright. And then I can just Have a good night, Scott. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody who was part of it. Thank you, all of the people who donated and participated and allow me to do this. Not feel that it's completely worthless. Get a little bit of money, fine. Not the end of the world. I'm out for a guy Sunday evening for a couple. It's not tomorrow. It's the end of the end of the year. So this should be the 31st or the 1st. One of the 2 days. It's gonna be the one that I'll be doing it. It's just end of the year drama report. That's gonna be fun. And then we can do other stuff as well. Hope everyone's having a good day, a good time. Hope everyone's having fun. I thought it was fun. I thought it was fun. Like playing the game, having a little bit of karaoke. I wish I had more karaoke. Maybe I should just start earlier as I used to. But it's fine. Also, like there's a lot of people outside and stuff. Anyway, thank you for being here. Hope you have an excellent rest of your night. You too. All of you stay safe.
Emmet.